Yo. New splits? So these are no-hit splits, and I figured out that the no-hit splits have a timer. So I don't think we really need... Right, I was actually thinking of running the live split timer just because I think it has more detailed just information on it. Oh, sorry. But not showing it because it's really not important because it has a timer and it'll save us space not having the live split. But I do think I'll run it just in case. Yeah. Sure.
Thanks for all the awesome content, Spiff. Spig loaf shake.
Hakita just dropped the music for 8-1. Is that a Mario game? What do the numbers mean under PB? They're how many times I got hit on the one run we've done. So we did one run and I got hit 48 times. So we can only go up. Up in improvements. Yeah, I figured out the no hit thingy, I think. Goodbye.
Good morning, SPIFFFF. Happy
Yeah,
5
that's what I
months,
thought.
Link. What's your favorite dog breed?
Interesting, I'll have to play around with the
Blink.
keybinds. Anyway, we're good to go. What's my favorite dog breed? I've never had a dog. It's funny to watch border collies herd things. So, border collies. Saw a couple of videos yesterday of like baby border collies getting headbutt by sheep because they try to herd them and the sheep's like, no, child. You're not the boss of me. If I was a dog, I'd be a golden retriever. See, you say that?
Hello there, Spiffington. It's my B-Day today. Thanks you for being cool and making cool content. Been here since Gigamonty.
But you gotta understand that when I stream...
11 months and I only just learned how to attach a message. Hi, Spiff.
No way. Hey, thanks to 11 months, Murlocs. When I stream, I'm the only one... This is a one-way kind of a one-way conversation.
I'm going to one of my favorite musicians today. What's your favorite musician, Spig?
In terms of words being spoken, I guess I am competing with text-to-speech, but... If we met in person, I wouldn't be the only one talking. It's kind of what I mean. I just look more golden retriever because I'm the only one talking. But maybe I would be. Alright, reset.
Howdy, Spiff.
Good run.
Hope you have a good stream. Have you considered playing Enid Dream Barbecue? Less than 3.
Just a good warm up.
22 months, yippee smiley face. I've been not doing great mentally and have missed a heap of streams, but I've always been keeping up with the VOD's smiley face.
That's good.
Keep it up, spaghetti.
Well, part of that's good. Thank you very much, yikes. It's not a splitter, it's just like the Dark Souls hit counter manager. Sorry, I just gotta, you know, delete my save and replace it. Because if we lose, we still get anti-spark, so I do still have to reset. Thanks to 22 months, Mythity. Number 1, Akumetsu fan. Thanks to 10 months. My favorite musician, I guess. Well, it's a band. I don't have a favorite musician. My high school band teacher, he was pretty cool. Also my uncle. No, I believe you're mistaken. I would refer to the title of the stream. If you wouldn't mind directing your attention to the title of the stream. But yeah, I am definitely concerned about how the Dark Souls no-hit timer is gonna do time. Holy crap, Paige. Hi.
Hi.
I had 2 toasts like 20 seconds ago.
Duffy.
I didn't know you were gonna make breakfast. But that'll be a wonderful lunch in a little while. Love you. Wait, I'll take one of those tidbits though. Come back here. Thank you, beautiful. Sweet. Funky. I will have it in not a lot of time. Just put it in the microwave, please, so it keeps it warm. Love you. Bro. She would have had to tell me that she was making food. Yeah, I'm just a psyop for marriage, yeah. Bzzzt, you will get married. Bzzzt. She made like a egg and bacon bagel. Funny looking timer. It's not it's not live split anymore, all right? We've made a change in the stream. I hope we can all make it through. I gotta make a little rule for myself. Like, I'm only allowed to look at chat like 3 times per level. Otherwise, I'm just gonna look too often and I'm gonna die. Probably the biggest problem with this run as a stream activity is just it's an almost constant attention grabber. The new timer is the Dark Souls hit counter manager. Like, very specifically made for Dark Souls. It is a Dark Souls community tool. Welcome to Haste, Dark Souls community tool.
Holy moly, 2 years. I have prom tonight. Wish me luck.
Oh, have fun. We didn't really have a prom. Canada doesn't really do that. Like, specifically, like, graduation dance? Nah. We had a really goofy grad. We had, like, you know, a supper and, like, a showing off people's baby pictures meal kind of thing. But then, like, we could all stay until, like, 5 a.m. and they gave us pizza. I guess there was a dance. No, there was a dance, but nobody really danced. But there was also just, like, a bunch of gambling tables up. Like, that was the night I learned how to play blackjack. It was like my grade 12 grad or senior grad. I don't count ignored damage. I do count ignored damage. Yes, that's still a hit. Well, and they had a magician come in at 3 a.m., but I did not stay that long. What did I just join in on? It's so
Hi, Spit,
Boring.
I love your VODs and streams.
And I wasn't as dedicated of a gambler back then. I was also like 18. I don't think I could. Can you go into casinos here when you're 18? I don't know. Still, very odd. Yeah, I think we all left pretty early
now.
now.
Mobile game Doom, but like 3D and extra obstacles. Also, happy 4 months smiley.
Don't forget about the great soundtrack. Gotta start them young, yeah. Man, imagine if a casino paid off our school. That's one way to get funding. Did they have pool? No, it was like a... It was like a big boardroom. And they had a tiny dance floor, a couple tables with pizza, and then just fucking blackjack and... Not even any booze. It's just nothing to do. Oh, they had like a photo booth. Yippee. What an amazing party. And we couldn't leave the room. Like if we left the room, we were done for the night. So there was really no hope of booze either. Never understood the appeal of drinking. Drinking is great for doing things.
Been enjoying the Lethal Tourney vids a lot. Excited for more. Much love.
One day, Katie. They're talking about the next season of Lethal Company Tournament. But I was gonna say, drinking is only good for enjoying something that you wouldn't really enjoy otherwise. Like fucking blackjack at 18. Yes, like driving. Oh, yes, yes. Like driving. That's a good one. Drinking is an everyday act. Yeah, all right. Man, there was a lot of so much casual drinking in Sweden. Like, if I'm at a restaurant, I might get like a beer or a wine at supper. Wait, why can't I refresh the shop? This is because this is the first shop? But in Sweden, we'd be like walking past outdoor restaurants at lunch, and every single dude had a beer at lunch. I have never in my life probably had alcohol with lunch.
You need some alcohol to get the blood flowing for efficient work. Coming from an Albertan, did you guys have a whole line dancing section of your gym class in school?
Oh yeah, of course. No, I didn't mind that. It's a not half bad way to break people out of their shell. They gotta touch each other's hips or waists. Human interaction. Honestly, it's good for people. You can't go forever without touching the homie's waist. So these things don't get you if you're on the ground. Dude, what a fantastic revelation that was for me. How did I not take damage? Okay, that's good. I'm happy about that. You better touch... Oh, okay, is it because...
Spiff was so real for that TBH.
Yeah, it's because of the ignored damage. Damn it. Reset. I am down to like continue a run taking a hit, but not in the first shard. Do you have something to say to Paige? No. Paige also danced with other men in gym class. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Yippee.
Yes. Are we getting upgrades at all? I am, yes, but like naturally. Like I'll get them as I play. I don't need to, well, wait. Like I have a pretty straightforward system for resetting the save. I have the folder with my save, and I have the folder with the haste save. I mean, if you want to watch the action, I close the game, I switch the file, and then I reopen the game. It is a fairly smooth process. Yeah, I don't know why there's parentheses in PB. This is my first time using... Oh, get this Discord nonsense out of mine. This is my first time using the Dark Souls no-hit timer. Thank you, IKEA. I know that I say things in a way that could be interpreted as weird sometimes. On rare occasions. But yeah, a little bit of forest team interaction is nice. How else are you gonna discover which kids in your class have clammy hands? But you know what? I don't even remember which kids in my class had clammy hands, because at the end, it didn't really matter. The right number is total hits, the left is hits in that section. You saying within the PB bracket thing? Because there is a division between hits for boss and hits on the way to the boss, which is a, you know, built-in Dark Souls thing. Did you expect it to matter? Yeah, no, if you guys sweaty palms and like the girl that you're into discovers that you have sweaty palms, that's a hit. Yeah, it does matter, actually. It just doesn't matter anymore. So like, it was okay that I went through that.
8 months, let's go. Gotta be hasty spit.
No, I didn't have sweaty palms. I was using it as an example to relate to the sweaty palmers out there.
I wish I had something clever to say.
Can I please stop talking with sweaty palms? Alright, what other sort of afflictions did we have as middle school dancers? Hi, kitty. Let's talk eye contact. Especially if you're dancing with somebody you don't know. You know, are you staring them in the eye? Is someone not wearing enough deodorant? Yeah, true. Please, let's not talk eye contact. So it's important, but it's also kind of weird to like stare at someone the whole time while you're dancing. So I think like healthy doses of eye contact. Yeah, I am. I would have picked the difficulty before I switched to save, Noah. Whether or not you enjoy, I don't know. I honestly, Paige is the eye contact champ. And sometimes I am whelmed making so much eye contact with her. But, you know, it's part of the human connection. You gotta learn it. And having like weird sparing eye contact with your high school dance partner, it's part of that learning process.
Haste 5th, great job on the marathon. Watched it live and loved it. Have
Thank
a
you so
good
much.
day, smiley face.
What did I just join in on?
Yippee.
Eye contact is awkward for many people. I understand. My autism doesn't let me know when I've hit the right amount of eye contact, so I'll just stare into your soul for hours. It's good. Nice. You just gotta, you know, find the right people to stare into their souls, and boom, you have yourself a bunch of healthy relationships. Oh, nuts. Also, we got the poo coin, so like, this is the run. My mom, when she would be like lecturing me on something, this might be a fairly universal experience, but she would look from my left eye to my right eye constantly. So it was like a... I couldn't handle it. I couldn't. I hated it so much. I would like look at her forehead to avoid it. It's just, you know, it's just an intent thing, a serious. Well, because, you know, you can't look at both eyes at the same time. You have to pick an eye.
Girls love the autism stare. I know this.
Yep. Yes, they do. Secret of the Mimic has alien inspo? That's a brave thing to say. Because you know what that means. It means that they're saying that their AIs do more than path side to side. That sets some expectations that they better be ready to deliver on. Okay, let's not go into the funny black hole of ending runs, shall we? They said inspo? I mean, but like...
Me after waiting for my sub anniversary to say something, then forgetting what it was when it actually happened.
That's like the first thing anybody thinks when they say Alien. If you're inspired by Alien, then you're inspired by Excuse me, how well the AI was made. Like, nobody's inspired by Alien because they loved the locker mechanic. At least I hope not. Or the crafting. I didn't figure out that you could craft in Alien Isolation for so long. Playing on Nightmare first was so stupid. Hi, #1 locker fan here, yeah. Because, like, Nightmare isn't just a harder difficulty, like, it's a restrictive difficulty. You're not told anything. It's very, very much a second playthrough difficulty. Dude, if they made it half as good as Alien, I would be so happy. Not gonna lie, it's been a sec since a FNAF release has, like, made me excited to play it after the release.
Sub 6 months pause.
Oh lord. Into the Pit, great game. Didn't really want to grind it. Help Wanted 2, very fun. Didn't really want to grind it.
Yay 4 months. Hi chat. Big low peeling.
At least Help Wanted 2 had I liked the platinum trophy for Help Wanted 2. That was a lot of fun. Like the bowling. But no, I never grinded Into the Pit besides playing it once. I didn't do really anything. I like the bowling though. Wait, was that Help Wanted 2? Yeah, it was. Man, since that trophy video, I haven't played. Oh, I haven't played much of Help Wanted 2's non-mandatory minigames. Yeah, I saw the FNAF DVD announcement. Yeah. I watched a bit of John's stream. He was just like watching the official announcement stuff. Looks good. I mean, to no one's surprise, they picked Springo. Because it's the right pick. I think they showed a bit of the map. Right, no survivor. Yeah, that's too bad. Oh, Lord. Oop, no way. Do you even have to practice Into the Pit? I played it once before the marathon, yeah.
Should've picked Vanny for killer SMHMH my head MH.
I don't know. You know, only the newer half of FNAF fans would love Vanny, but you know, the old folks and the new folks like Springo. The old folks home love Springo. They're gonna be bringing out their 98 MacBooks for the... that might not be a thing. Their 98 Mac computers for Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight Mobile. I can't wait to play Springtrap on Dead by Daylight Mobile. Surely I can play Spring... what the fuck am I looking at? Why is there a rock right there? Okay. Yeah, Dead by Daylight Mobile is dead, yeah. Biggest sponsor of my life? And... Oh, timer. Yeah. And they died 2 years later. We failed. The phone they bought me to play Dead by Daylight Mobile has outlasted them. Yeah, it's been 2 years. Over 2 years. I think it was February 2023. Can't wait for another DBD sponsor for the FNAF collab. I viciously doubt it. The thing about sponsors is that they generally happen when it's something that people aren't really going to play on their own. There's very little point in sponsoring somebody who's going to play something anyway. You know, I was playing whatever it's called, Dragon City, for a little while because they gave me like a jacked account, but no, I have gotten bored of it now. But phone games never last long. I stopped playing COC as well. Yeah, PooCoin run done. Wait a second. You know, there was something missing in my peripherals there. Hey gang, where's the portal? Do I have to buy something? Oh. Oh, okay. But they were all bad items. I didn't want them. Speaking of sponsors being games that people don't play normally, has anybody ever played... Now I forget the name of it. Shit. Somebody read my mind. Stylecraft X. Thank you. You thinking about his wife? How did you know? What is it? I don't know that much. But I looked into it and it actually looks like pretty good. It's got some goofy ass graphics. I didn't make it up. No, it's like an Eastern European game. But it like seems similar to Tarkov. Or that other game. That's like intense Fallout. Yeah, Stalker. Yeah. It's blocky Stalker, basically. Yeah. Anyway, I might do a sponsor with them because it actually looks fun. And I was looking through reviews, and like it's actually good reviews. And I sent Pepsi on a like, does this game promote hate crimes mission, and she reported back saying that they don't support hate crimes. So. Oh, the vault. Okay. Does this ever lose health? Can you lose health on this? This isn't a 50-50. It's a lie. Okay. Like it says it's a 50-50, but no one has ever rolled the wrong 50.
OMG 16 months, that's mental.
Thanks to the 16 months. That is pretty mental. Loaf's been here pretty, yeah, she got here pretty quick when I started stream. Locking in her afternoon nap spot. What's the prediction? I'm assuming it's if I take damage in this world. Which, yeah, let's say our goal today is to get to the point where we never take damage here ever. So that we can actually get runs going past World 1.
Watching him play Haste, now I'm a believer, not a trace of doubt in my mind.
A wall materialized in front of me. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and like, I really gotta go cool or go home. Like, I gotta use the grapple hook. Or go fun and go home. Like, it just feels better. Difficulty's hard. Secret of the Mimic is estimated to take 10 hours. That's fairly standard, I guess I would say. Like, that's about how long Help Wanted 2 took. Honestly, same with Security Breach, if you never didn't get stuck somewhere, which most people did. Like, you gotta remember with, what did I just join in on? Walkies. With first playthroughs of games, like, they take a while. You get stuck places. You know, you spend an hour getting bullied by that fuzzy centipede. Those things happen. Yeah, you read everything. True. What's that guy's name? Yarnaby. Me and my brother got stuck on Moon in Security Breach? Yeah. I bet you in a second playthrough you could have beaten it astronomically faster. Hey, that so-called pollution in the air is the key to me seeing where the jumper went. You call it pollution, I call it the path to success. How many times? No, I pressed split once. Dark Souls timer. I do have live split open in the background, yeah. We can't afford anything. Nah, I'm just gonna save up. Yeah, live split's got like, I know it has like buffer built into it. Like if you hold down your split key, it's not gonna split multiple times. Obviously, the Dark Souls inferior timer does not have that. So unless this goes horribly wrong, I think I'm gonna try and do a full run with this. No, I haven't been hit. If you look at the Dark Souls timer is nice for viewers in the way that if you see green, all good. If you see red, bad. Although it turns red, like even if I'm still in PB range, it turns red if I get hit at all. I don't know how I feel about that. Probably configurable. I guess the end goal is to not be hit, so it kind of makes sense, but still. Want to do chat versus Spog Mario Kart races when the Switch 2 comes out and we all drain our bank accounts? Because it's like 24, right? That'd be more exciting to play with the stream then. Imagine the insider trading that's gonna happen on Mario Kart versus chat. It's like, oh, I bet all my points, and then I spent the entire race specifically sabotaging Spit. I deserve this payout. Oh, jeez. You think it's gonna be hard to get a Switch when it comes out? Like it was PS5? Not like I tried. Because if I walk into Best Buy and there's not a Switch, like that's about as hard as I'm willing to try. Spencer already tried to pre-order, but he had to reload the page. It was already sold out. All right, we might not be playing Mario Kart when it comes out. Because I am not... Yeah. Trying that hard. Maybe they'll see that I no-hit the Tears of the Kingdom boss gauntlet, and they'll just give me one. That's how that works, right? They'll say, we especially loved the part where you used the squeaky hammer on Ganondorf and had to use questionable means to duplicate hammers mid-fight. That was our favorite organic gameplay that you did with our game. Why are the fragments going through the black hole? What did I just join in on?
For multiple days as well.
Multiple days of what? At me, Pop Slime. I require... context. Maybe see how the game share works. You might be able to get Switch 2 games on the Switch 1. Yeah, wait. Do we have any idea if Mario Kart would be available on, Forgot I was on sub message. I was sending a normal message. That's funny. Okay. Probably not even talking to me then. Yeah, I just treat my sub messages like normal messages. It's no big deal. Been subbed for like 2 years. It's the next level from treating highlighted messages like normal messages. The Mario Kart is Switch 2 only? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's the only game that I know exists that I'm interested in for Switch 2. I guess besides Spider-Woman 2D fighting game. Silk Song, yeah. Which is gonna be out with the Switch 2, right? I'm from the bottom half of Saskatchewan, along with 99% of the rest of its residents. Unfortunately, I do not live in La Ronge. Seems like a lovely place. Haste is on Steam. Yeah, I played Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'll probably play a fair amount of Silk Song.
Watch your videos more than streams, but I regained access to my Twitch and wanted to show my support.
Let's go with plus 10 boost, minus 10 turn speed. Hopefully that doesn't hurt us. Thank you very much, Obsidian Veils. Welcome back to Twitch. If I like Silk Song, there is a chance that we are subjected to a lot of Silk Song. Okay. I'm not gonna one cycle it. Alright, fuck it, we're one cycling it. Maybe you know, maybe going through the laser gauntlet is not a good idea.
Almost 2 years, Pa. I graduated college yesterday, and I've watched since my sophomore year. I'm starting grad school in a month, and I know that your content will help me through that too. Thanks for all you do.
Unless I randomly disappear one day and never tell anyone where I went. But that probably won't happen. Congratulations on graduating college, Cupcake Lover. Thank you for the 23 months. What did I just join in on? Walkies. Dude, why are we double splitting?
Pickles, it's been nearly half a year's thank for being cool streamer with cool cat named Bread.
Dark Souls.
Don't you dare pull a Clint on us.
Dude, I'm reminded of it every day. How did it get to be like this? Hopefully I didn't take damage. Hey, you know what? It's a PB. We PB'd. Only took one hit. What did I just join in on? Walkies. I know one hit too many. But like, okay, so like the only thing that's really gonna stop me from one cycling convoy with that method, the kind of very
11
secure,
points.
slow
I
method.
am studying structural biology right now, and I am very bored. Save me, Spig.
The only thing that would stop me is if I was too like passively fast. The nice thing is a lot of my speed was in actives, and if I just don't use them, I'm not that fast, so. Pretty chill. It's just something to think about, I think, for convoy levels. I'm studying structural biology right now, and I'm very bored. Structural biology sounds exciting. Don't you want to know how things are put together? For example, pages. Shit, I forget how it goes. Like 15% spice. 85% everything nice. And I am 15% Jupiter, 85% get stupider. Structural biology. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Yeah. Don't suppose those little wires hurt. So after this, so we have to do jumper 2 with a board in order to get enough anti-sparks for the grappling hook, which is not great.
Let's go, believers, I trust.
Oh, I'll take that though. I could grind anti-sparks in the first shard. I can, but I don't really want to. But yes, for clarification, I would allow that. It's really just playing the game in any way on hard difficulty you feel like playing, but not getting hit. Glad the repo text-to-speech made you laugh. Sometimes it's like I remember after doing the repo text-to-speech stream, I just thought that was the funniest shit ever. But then once you edit it for a while, you kind of lose that feeling. And so when the video finally goes out, I don't know if it's funny anymore. Good. It's good to hear. Let's go around the lava field. Bro, this is slow as shit. Oh well. Yo, let's push for B. I don't think so. Yeah, I actually have no idea if I'd run into an issue if I made a chapter to a video title have a swear in it. Those are unexplored grounds for me. So I just called it type hit. Or no, type Haste. Yeah, but it's not a swear in the title. It's a swear in the chapter.
"15 months. What is this game?"
It is, new game by wrong company that you like. New game by those guys that made Content Warning, Cluster Truck, and Tabs. Landfall. Hey, where's Landfall based? They're Swedish, aren't they? Suspicious. I have a strange attachment to Sweden-based game devs. Well, shit, I should have visited them. But yeah, I mean, I think Sweden just makes really good games. Perfect land is like, shit, I have no better way of explaining it than imagine you're snowboarding.
"If I ever get into game dev, I'm moving to Sweden to bring their good game average down."
That's funny. Thought you were gonna say to like tap into the good vibes, but I guess that works. Imagine you're snowboarding. A perfect landing is the landing that doesn't make you go ka-tunk. That's what it is. Oh boy. Bullshit, that should have been a perfect. Let's see if I can like react and use my time slow down item. Whoa. Just gotta like teach myself that it's there. Oh, this is gonna be like an orb level. I can smell the orbs. Maybe not. We have shard wall. No, this is definitely orb. Mighty suspicious. I probably should have used the slowdown there. But I didn't react in time. It's like if I have a problem, I have to activate anime mode. Hey, what was that one Minecraft song called Sweden? Because why not? Because that's a place. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If we hit this wall, what do you think happens? If only I had the grappling hook! Shit. 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 That's... I mean, that's run dead. No, that's dead. You can still PB though? Yeah, but I'm not gonna go PB unless it's good. You know, I'm not gonna commit to a 2.5 hour run unless we're cooking. We were not cooking. My plan is like I'll for sure do a no reset as like the last 3 hours of stream. That way we can no, PB did. Oh. PB didn't like. Well, maybe it only saves if I finish the run. Which is okay by me.
Yippee Spig Loaf Shake.
But I guess I can update it manually. We're just learning a new thing. No, but then see, no, I don't want that. I want it to know my 48 as the PB currently. Because it is the PB of a finished run. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, I'll only be doing haste today. Well, that's not entirely true. For a video, there's actually a number of like funny speedruns that I've never shown you before that I know about. And then I also want to take a look back at the longest Minecraft runs.
Blink, you got this spot.
Like,
believers will win.
like 3 years later. So like halfway through
Discord is
stream,
at a
we're gonna
nitro
stop
price,
and do
so I
that.
am giving my money to you instead.
That's a great decision, out underscore. How could Discord? Oh no, I haven't. Oh shit, I gotta remember to do that today. I gotta get the marathon VOD out. My bad, I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's Saturday. It's a week. Oh my gosh, I haven't even thought about it. My bad. Poor Ben's probably getting comments. You fly Tuesday? I'll get it to you for sure by Tuesday. Hopefully it's just a one-shot. Like, it could take a while if I make all the changes necessary. Ooh, PooCoin. If I make all the changes necessary, export it, which will take a while because it's 20 hours, and then it gets copyright claimed that I need to try again. That's when we start looking at a multi-day project. But even the export's probably an overnighter. Unless I did it on the other computer, but the time it would take to send the file would also be, nah. How long do I think the video will be? Well, after initial cuts, Connor has it down to a cool 6 hours. I refuse to have it. What is this? Garden roots? Oh, thanks. I refuse to have it be that long. My goal is sub 5, I think. Because then at least there'll be a 4 at the start. Even if it's like 4 hours, 59 minutes. And then I can say, yeah, I got it down to the same length as the Until Dawn video. I got PooCoin at this on Shard 1 because it's a basic bitch item and I have basic bitch stats. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's no like 5-hour movies out there that I know of. Longest I can think of is like extended version Lord of the Rings. It's like 4 or 15. You know, the type of shit that would require a theater intermission. Why not? What's wrong with intermissions? I think that would be fantastic. You know, fuck, movie theaters should do intermissions for like 2-hour movies. Do they want more popcorn money or not? A little piss break for everybody? I went to a musical last night with Paige and her grandma. It was like about Elvis and the Boys. It was like 2 hours and there's an intermission. It slapped. I went and got Paige a Rice Krispie at an intermission. All you really need to do is pipe a tree. Astral Spiff 2025. Pipe a tree, hey? FNAF World? Look, the first thing you should be thinking when you see that message from Connor is, what is the context that I'm clearly missing? I played a couple of FNAF World fan games. None of them have hit that hard. That one, like, 700 character UCN game had some FNAF World elements to it. Like the campaign or whatever. In theaters, intermissions are usually more for actors. Right, that's true. But I mean, from a business perspective, it would make people buy more stuff. Even if it was like 15 minutes. People would go and get some more popcorn. It would make people not go to cinema more. There's no way you would be like, I really want to see this movie. Oh, but there's a 15-minute intermission where ultimately I can just sit on my phone for 15 minutes. Like, you know what? That's actually gonna change. Yeah. Come on. It would break your immersion. Just close your eyes. Intermission starts. Close your eyes. I'm still in the movie, and then when it's over, you just open them again. Boom. No immersion lost. Chad, if you can install a switch on yourself that you could switch to fall asleep, would you do it? There's definitely ramifications involved. I am shocked. How would you wake up? Well, you just assume that your body would wake up after 8 hours. I guess. Like how it does normally. Yes, dude, I have issues sleeping. Alright, I gotta make this a bit tougher. What if it was only sold by Amazon and the tutorial was Jeff Bezos telling you how to use it? He said, hey, thanks for buying my Sleepo Switch. Bezos approved. Absolutely not then. See, that's what I thought. Dude, I need that Switch. Oh, and it's a subscription. Does that mean that you can Alexa shut off your sister? No, it's gotta be like only you can use it. It's like a fingerprint scanner.
You're saying that as if we're not already giving sub money to Bezos by being subbed to you.
Alright, what if no Bezos, no subscription, just the Switch? But in order for it to work and for you to just instantly get 8 hours of sleep, you have to watch an hour of ads for your first hour of sleep. So then what's the difference between the Switch and... I guess, yeah, okay. Maybe 30 minutes. I don't think you understand how much I need this. Nick, have you tried? Fox off. No way. Have you tried gentle meditation? I have tried everything. And do we get intermission during these so-called dreams? Yeah,
A few
so
months
you
ago,
can.
I had insomnia where I was laying in bed 4 to 6 hours every night before I could sleep, and it is honestly one of the worst things ever. I would have loved that Switch.
Yeah, that is pretty gnarly. Yeah, the Switch also wakes you up halfway through your sleep and prompts you to buy the things you watched ads on. Little intermission. Dude, where's this wave? I vastly... There you go.
I swear if Jeff Bezos makes a sleep switch, he's gonna add 2-hour unskippable ads instead of 3.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, there are consequences to these products. Spiff, how dystopian do I need to make this for people to start saying no? Literally, because the whole idea of a Switch that can knock you out is dystopian. But it's just so appealing that you're all ignoring the clear problems that would come with it.
Why are you making it more difficult for us insomniacs? No.
Because it's never a perfect solution. Oh my gosh, I swear I can't press this once. Maybe it's somehow pressing. I don't know, dude. Whatever. Yep, we're starting bad. You know, it'll be more fun to run against if we have a one-hit level 1 PB. So dystopian, reliable 8 hours of sleep. It's not a bad thing unless it puts you to sleep in some unethical way. Yeah, there's a switch wired into your nervous system. Spiff, that's based though. Oh, okay, sorry. But Jeff Bezos. And he experimented on rats to make it work. Does this count as Jeff Bezos propaganda? No, I'm using your obvious distaste for him as a way to balance out the positives and negatives. The side effects are unknown. It's a new product. Nebula, I don't know what a... Wait, no, well, I know what your profile picture is, but I don't know what a protogen is. Robot furry. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yes, I will be buying stat upgrades, but only as I can afford them. I'm not like... Spiff gets a free stat upgrade as a treat kind of thing. You know, I think it would be pretty fun playing Detroit with you guys. And Firewatch? What does Firewatch have to do with implanting things? 28 stab wounds. You know what's funny? When we were at 10 Chambers' office and they're kind of explaining the plot of Den of Wolves to us, they were like, yeah, we thought it would be kind of fitting if the reason they needed to store information in humans was because of, like, AI cybersecurity attacks. And we thought of this, like, before all the generative AI shit happened. So as bad as it is, it kind of, like, justifies our plot. So it kind of works out for him. Yeah, damn is right. Oh, cool, I predicted the future. I predicted that it would be bad. No, Den of Wolves won't be out for a long time. Not until the actual AI cybersecurity attacks start hitting. Then it's gonna come out as like a renaissance to the new world. "2030 is gonna be hitting different." But I guess my questions, which they couldn't really answer, is like, okay, so you would have had to have watched my video I made on it, but the guy in the alpha that we played, the guy whose head we go into to extract information, is like in this glass tube and he's hooked up to a bunch of wires. So my question is, like, does this man only exist to be a storage module? Or does he, like, pack up his things at 5 p.m., you know, take the wires out, get out of the glass tube, and go home? So that's the biggest question I have for human as storage. Is it a job, or is it, like, slavery? Likely kidnapped? I see. 9 to 5 brain box. Does he get an intermission? Great question. Imagine getting a major and being storage. This is how you organize their files in your head. I am going too fast.
I would assume the human USBS don't get to go home. Otherwise, you wouldn't need to breach facilities to get into their head.
Yeah, I guess we could just get him on there. You know, bus trip home then. That's a good point. Yeah, but it's way cooler when you break into the vault. But no, you're probably onto something. Well, hold on. Now, I do think you're right. I don't think he goes home. But what if, you know, when he's not at the facility, you know, the passcode into his brain is missing. He may be a USB, but with no USB port, we can't access his drives.
Uploading
Huh?
a zip bomb of gender dysphoria into your brain.
Do you get it? Upload a zip bomb. Yeah, that would probably like overload so many questions. Unfortunately, I will be playing Dead by Daylight, so that I can die to Springtrap in real life in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, true, in real time. I mean, kind of. You know, in a not scripted jump scare way. This might be the most blood we've seen in a FNAF sanctioned thing now. The record might be taken. If only I could do it on Dead by Daylight mobile. My preferred way to play Dead by Daylight. Well, the look of Springo has already been announced. I don't know. I would just look at John's channel. He streamed it yesterday. This is Convoy. Okay. Last round we got hit once on Convoy. Let's not. I am also concerned. I am shocked. I'm fast. Brother, please. We have yet to pass Convoy. Damageless. Oh, what is that? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I am a little fast. Not too fast, though. You know what? Losing my anchor... is probably a good thing. I wonder if I could make this turn with my anchor still. I think so. I think so. As long as I did it right. Alright. Fortunately, we took a hit. And unfortunately, I double split every time I fucking split. New timer, different timer. Tried to one cycle Convoy earlier with the grapple hook and it went so poorly. That's kind of how, like, to be honest, I might be best off learning the Convoy clip for Convoy 2 and 3. Because, like, even if I'm one cycling it, getting past the initial wave of lasers is gnarly. The keep running is, the game has an infinite mode. You just keep going. Yeah, I've done it before too. There was a point where I was going through and no-hitting all the shards, and I no-hit up to like shard 7. But it's just not consistent at all. Does infinite mode give more anti-sparks? I don't know. That's a good question. Never misread the terms and conditions. I never misread the terms and conditions. That's why I will always be careful when I get the button that makes you fall asleep. Unfortunate layout. The switch. Secret of the Mimic is confirmed to be less linear than Ruin and more free roam like SB. That's music to my ears. More places for Steelwool to fuck up in. So is Dako's interview like very much centered around Secret of the Mimic? Yeah, I saw he was putting that out. A little steel wool interview, very nice. Oh yeah, what's the take on VR flat mode? Oh, flat first. Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I uninstalled, like the Quest program. I couldn't make it stop opening with the launch of my computer. Like, it's not on my task manager list of programs that opens, but it's opening. What the fuck, man? It's actually a virus. So yeah, I'm gonna have to like reconnect my VR to my computer next time I play VR. I just plan on not playing VR for like a while. And I looked through the settings of the program itself. My first mistake was owning a Facebook project. I don't even know if that shit was Facebook when I bought it. It's just slowly been Facebookified. Wasn't Oculus all by itself? Was it never not owned by Facebook? Yeah, I know Facebook bought Oculus. That's been made very clear to me. Don't worry. So you're all offering me solutions, but like I solved my problem. I just can't play VR games right now. Weeboos. Weeboos everywhere, fear him. What's that one woman say? All shall love me and despair. No, the board is not better than anything. It's just, it's what brokies like me got to deal with. Who? You know, the Witch King. I think that's what she calls herself. That's what the weeboos say about me. Yeah, from Lord of the Rings, yeah. Galadriel, thank you. Anybody play Battle for Middle-earth 2? The super awesome Lord of the Rings RTS that banked on who killed Gollum first. Banger game. No, because I'm not a nerd? Ooh, I don't know. We only play Gollum? True, that is a better game. No, but I actually really like Battle for Middle-earth too. Really good game. If you were a human, no, that's not the right word. You know, good guys side, and you killed Gollum and got the ring, you'd get the Witch King, like Galadriel with the ring. And then if you killed Gollum as the bad guys, you'd get Sauron. A little risky. I feel like there's been a lot of Lord of the Rings games. Looking at chat and seeing a bunch of Lord of the Rings games I've never heard of. That's funny. I looked through my Steam library every once in a while. And way down in 2023, I think,
Taco Boy here. How are we all doing today?
sits
Don't forget to blink today.
the Gollum
Hope
game.
You have a wonderful day.
Critically acclaimed, real Elvish. I can't believe Backseat made a game on that, or video on that. Like, of all the things for bro to like step into variety with, the Gollum game. Thanks for the $2. Poltergeist. Taco Boy. I'm doing good. Today's a good day. You had to show how broken it was? It was pretty broken, but still. You know, I'd like to think that I keep my sort of out there variety at least somewhat recognizable to what is normally on my channel.
The TTS didn't read the rest of my message, Sag. I put a line break and I guess it didn't like that. But today is a good day indeed.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't even see any more message, Poltergeist. I think your line break might have just sent it as is or something. I have a great tip on how to get perfect landings. All right, imagine you're snowboarding. No, I don't know. Like, you have to land along the line of the slope. It has to be smooth. Like hitting to jump on a snowboard. Or else gravity hits you too hard. You're merging with the slope. Exactly. Have your angle be tangential to the slope. That's so true. Tangent. Never snowboard? It's too flat where you are? See, it's also quite flat where I am. But when I go somewhere else, it's less flat, and then I can snowboard. Oh, dude, enjoy your coffee. Paige made me a coffee and put it in like a thermos mug, which is fantastic because then it'll stay hot. I've been asking. One, two, three, four. I want a poo coin. What's this? Poo coin. Poo coin. Okay, we gotta lock in, Loaf.
Last Dono Clink, but I had said Sprongle. The talk of LOTR makes me think of this question. If you could live in any fictional world ever, what would you choose anyway? I hope the rest of your day stays fire. It's always a good day when I see you live.
I like to live too. Nice. Odd. I don't know. This timer is funky. There you go. It's the first time we no hit number 3 in a run, I guess. Cowl time? Nope. No, it is not. It's not live split, no. Fictional world to live in. I was thinking maybe like, you know, somewhere with just a absolutely goated economy where like you buy a house on a, you know, 5 in-game hour workday kind of thing. Like Animal Crossing. I actually don't know how good Animal Crossing is. I'm assuming it's better than real life though. Wouldn't want to live in Pokemon, because then you'd find out the truth. What they don't show you. About the Pokemon's diet. You'd have to eat Pokemon every day. Sorry, Pikachu. Gotta hit my protein intake. Oh, I missed you, Grapple Hook. I'm so sorry I switched to the foul. The vastly superior foul. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Curses the cow, immediately takes 2 hits. I see how it is. That's okay, I took 10 hits in this shard. We have a lot of improvements on the chopping block. Dude, I wish I could use one use of Grapple Hook with over half of my energy bar. That would just be fucking stellar. I was thinking, should I ever get item rarity upgrades? Shouldn't my goal just to min-max poo coins? My goal be just to min-max poo coins every run? No. We are split. What do you mean? Timer's going. This is sand. Oh, wait. Do I just have it wrong? This doesn't look like sand. Wait a second. I might just have the name wrong. Yep, I have the name wrong. I'll fix that at some point. This is ice 1. This is sand 2. Go back up to there. You're. Or wait, what? Yeah, okay. There we go. There's only 9 splits now. 1 got deleted. This is a strange thing.
Those splits look complicated.
Where did it go? Is it because my split key is delete and that had unintended consequences on this app? That could be it. The delete key may have done its primary function here. Sorry, delete key. Your primary function is to next split. It's been that way for years. Know your place. Well, that was unfortunate. And just gonna crawl my way to the end. You saw no issue with that? It's never mattered before. You know, maybe that's what's going on. Ice 2, 8, ice 3. Okay. Next split, I guess we'll just change it to like end. Surely that has no unintended consequences. Can I move splits? It's kind of hoping to go around it. I didn't know really what to do there, to be honest. It's real unfortunate spot. So why we take Cowl, but this is so much cooler. I can't, like, it comes down to motivation. I'm gonna be way more motivated when I think that this is the coolest thing I could be doing. Not, oh yeah, I'm min-maxing by using the caca. Another red herring in chat. Tell me that the timer's not running. Impossible. Oh yeah, and I didn't put that extra hit in. So we should be at 3 hits? Yeah, 3 hits on the split, okay. Kyle would have saved me there. Okay, I'm gonna play around with the timer. Grapple would have saved me if I had a use of it. That's true. I was stalling as if, like, I had a poo coin and the grapple was gonna come up. Now why? Oh shit, my split's gone. Yeah, okay. That... Okay. Well, shit, I don't do that, please. What are we missing here? We're missing ice too. It happens here, I think. Okay. Okay. So we should be all good there. I'm just gonna change some of my settings.
Hi Spiff, hope you're doing well.
Well, this is just a bit of an... Oh, hi, kitty. This is just a bit of an issue. Can I turn off, like, general hotkeys? Okay. I know delete is just normally a key that deletes things. Can we just use live split? The live split doesn't have, like... I mean, what we could do... This is true. What we could do is... just not do time on the hit counter manager. And just have two things going on. You DM me a counter for live split, but you didn't test it. I mean, this one is nice. It's the return of the old man. I think I'll make... Like, it's kind of a lot of info. The old man's getting truncated. I don't know if that's the right word, but it's gonna happen. In fact, I might just only show the split we're on.
Been loving your streams and videos for over 2 years. Thank you for all the good times.
This'll work. And then next split as end. Thank you, Windy Marsh. Thank you for the merch purchase. And then we just only rely on this guy for time, and we hopefully... Like, if I'm tabbed out of it, I don't think it deletes my split. BRB. Don't call the old man, David. I'm only 25.
16 months. Why is Haste always guaranteeing that I lose predictions? Sob.
Because you don't believe enough. You need to believe so hard that I feel your belief. Oh, true. Call it Connor. He's 26. Yeah. Okay. So stupid. Okay, so this no-hit program has a problem. And that problem is that the split key, you can't just set the split key to start it. Like if I press my split key, live split starts. But if I press my split key on the hit counter, it splits. It's just always on start. So I need to start the timer and then unsplit. Unless I made them completely different keybinds. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. What if we, like, I don't know, stuck with the board longer and got energy upgrades before getting grapple hook? Can make a macro? That's okay. Speaking of Word document, I was supposed to send Connor the marathon document. Thank you for the reminder. Hello, beautiful being. Hold on. Yeah, no, the cowl is better. I'm just stubbornly, you know, local old man stubbornly sticks to his guns. Like the cowl, if they have the same uses, then it would be a conversation. Grapple hook versus cowl. But like the cowl actually has, I don't know how many is at default, maybe 4, and the grappling hook has 1. So it's just an absolute no-brainer. Cowl. It's like a Breath of the Wild parachute thing. Grapple has like 3.5 at max upgraded energy. Yeah, and Cowl's got like 7 at max upgraded energy, if not more. Like even the board has 2.5 at minimum energy. Mind you, the board is probably the lowest value use of anything, which is fair because it's what you start with. Yeah, but imagine going no hit, like you're at shard 10, then you go back to shard 1 to farm some anti-sparks, and then you get hit. I would abandon all hope. Yeah. Okay. Portal, please. What's better, poutine or pizza? You'd be hard pressed to find a single person that thinks that poutine is better than pizza. Like, in what world? The far-off land of Quebec? I actually don't know, but I don't think they really care that much about poutine either. But like, pizza has so many options that it's really hard to say that you don't like pizza. It's a very broad food. Poutine is like, the core is fries, gravies, and cheese. And then there's a lot that you can do with it from there. But like, that's the core, and it's pretty good, but it's not pizza. Mr. Twisted's Twisties cheese curds. Mr. Twisty's Twisted cheese curds. There was a game we played that had Mr. Twisty's Twisted cheese curds in it. Oh yeah, the Lethal Company cheese mod has Mr. Twisty's Twisted cheese curds in it. And I don't even know if they know. Anyway, that's not relevant. I didn't even play the mod. I only watched somebody play it. Dude, I know this music does sound like a duck. I've just pointed it out too many times. I feel like I'd be a broken record if I kept saying it. Thanks, Eclipse Skull. Thanks for the 15 months. Eclipse Skull, have you, if you one-shot Wee Tanks? He gave up? Oh, man. What? I never, ever would have seen that coming. This is the most shocking thing I've heard today. I did not give up. Right, you just haven't done it and you're not trying to. Yeah, Eclipsical for a while was trying to do like, you know, the no shooting Wee Tanks thing we did, but like without save stating the last levels. Like, no. No. Like, it took like 6 hours of practicing the same seed to get it once. Never mind having a new one every time you get there with like 2 lives. My goal was 16 for a while, but like 16 is such a... Like, to do it unseated is just ridiculous. Uh, 16 is probably the easiest of the hard levels. But again, we had it like seated, like we could do the exact same path for the first at least 5 seconds, and it was the same every time. Unseated, just... I want to go back to it. I just had other stuff. Yeah, that's okay, Eclipsical. You don't have to go back to it. No one's gonna blame you. Now I want to play this game, but I kind of suck at it. You will not be judged. This game exists to have fun. It also has many difficulties. Have I gotten the machine achievement? I don't know what that is. I got like a run 5,000 miles achievement or something. You for real? I thought the wave was way closer than that. Okay. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I'm probably not gonna try because that one's, yeah, that one's the all perfects, and I'm not gonna go for any perfects achievements. It's not where I want my mastery of the game to be. No way it was higher in that one spot. Bugger off. We carry on. It still does too, and that doesn't make any sense. Carry on, non-believers, MCR reference. Chat, do you think the golden age of live streaming is over? Like specifically like Twitch live streaming? And if so, when was the golden age? Was it like 2016 when it was Nerd Central without like pretty much anything but gaming? Or was it 2020 when the Minecraft YouTubers were bringing in like 300,000 viewers? Because like if we're talking numbers, probably COVID. But like if we're talking, you know, app purity, none of that IRL streaming nonsense, we'd be talking more like 2018. My bad. Yeah, I mean, COVID was huge for YouTube as well, though, not just Twitch. I mean, it's mostly due to the fact that the Minecraft streamers don't, like, do anything anymore with Minecraft or streaming. But some of them would pull in just absolutely ungodly numbers. And then now, if they stream, it's like 2,000. Well, yeah, besides that, you know, the ones that people still like. Minecraft streamers were just like Rome. They expanded so much, so fast, and then they... Yep. Yeah, I know Tommy does stand-up stuff. Yeah, that's kind of funny. But I remember, oh, yeah, at one point, I didn't even know who Tommy was. And he was pulling in, I think, 400,000 live Twitch viewers. And it was, like, absolutely nothing special. He was like, "Hi, guys, I'm playing Minecraft." And it's like a 2-hour stream. Just unreal. Yeah, Philza still pulls in, I don't know, numbers. But he's like the only one who is actually consistently still streaming. I'm sad that Philza stopped doing his Minecraft, like his world updates. He stopped making YouTube videos. I really liked his, even though they were like 6 months behind. I liked the single player world updates. He still does? Last I checked, there was a video of him specifically explaining that it was just too much work. But maybe he's gone back? He just started again. Oh. I might have to watch that. Because bro's got some cool builds going on. Marathon total length is down to 6 hours. Excellent work. He doesn't have an editor for whatever reason. You have to vibe with your editor. Especially on such a personal project as that. And vibing with your editor takes time. And he's got a fuckload of money and probably just didn't care for a long time. But it's good to hear that I guess the passion has creeped back up again. He likes editing? Yeah. That's why he didn't make one for however many years it's been. It is like an absolute buttload of work. You have to like... If he had a key he could press for like important moments that would put like a notch in his VODs for editing purposes, that would reduce the workload significantly. But like having to comb through like 80 hours of VODs to make a 20-minute highlight video could like definitely be a form of torture. Like if we ever lock in to just a ridiculous grind, which the voices in my head tell me to do frequently, I'm probably going to have a key that I can press to put markers in VODs. It's not the voices, it's called the grind set? Oh, okay. If the grind set tells me to lock into a challenge for like 200-300 hours. Exactly. Going through 22 hours of VODs is like, that really is the limit. E2 would have gone a lot quicker if I could send my voices to my friends' heads. May, all you can think about is E2. You fall asleep and the tanks are in your dreams. You need to set time aside to beat E2. Do you have any dreams about streaming? Not really. I often have dreams about video games, which shouldn't be a huge shock considering how much I play them. Sometimes I have dreams that like I'm doing basic things, but with a chat. You know, it's like, hey, chat, what shirt should I put on today? Like I'm in the Truman Show, but aware. Shitting with chat, yes. Very exciting stuff. Hey, yeah, what are those 3 digits on the back of my credit card again? I know one of you will have taken a screenshot of it. Do I really need to go that much faster? What's our boss? What are we on? No, this is the level where I'm conscious of speed. Well, I should have re-rolled in the hopes of getting a poo coin. Okay.
That's my favorite boss.
For anybody confused, like item-based immortality is a hit, but like scripted boss immortality is not a hit. And that's Convoy no-hitted. Yeah.
Hey Spiff, what would win in a fight, 100 regular humans or one silverback gorilla?
That is so 1 week ago. You're late. We've dissected. The gorilla conversation. What would win? One silverback gorilla or the power of the sun? I think the regular humans kind of got it. So let's live the bored life a while longer. Callous supremacy? No one's arguing you. Who win? Your mon or your wife? My mon. I mean, I think Paige should win. My mom's, you know, she's older. Paige has got the power of youth. So we have earned ourselves one more board charge. The indomitable human spirit or final exams. You will win, I believe. No, not final exams. Hey, what would win? A gorilla or a polar bear? So then why aren't we talking about if 100 people could beat a polar bear? Because they just couldn't. Right, okay. Not even a question. If it's white, say goodnight. Yeah, no, I've heard that. If it's a black bear, just hang out with it. It's probably your friend. If it's a grizzly bear, that's when you call those guys that come in the truck and take the bear away. I saw a conspiracy theory. And you know, I like to give them the time of day, you know, get in their head. But the idea of like governments having secret bases on Antarctica is kind of stupid, because like bro, they could have a secret base in the middle of and X state and you wouldn't know. Like, it really doesn't have to, like, sorry tinfoil Andy, their base doesn't have to be in Antarctica for it to slip your grasp. It's like, oh my god. Like, what are they doing in Antarctica? Like, nothing they couldn't be doing in your backyard. Except cold. It's like, yeah, sure, the government's doing crazy evil things, but why the fuck would they do it in Antarctica? Hell no. Anyway, that's your daily spiff conspiracy take. Antarctica has aura? That's true. Yeah, it does. Valid. Did I roast Eclipsicle? No, I helped Eclipsicle face reality. They're using the penguins for evil? Dude, I love penguins. They're a close second to hippos on the spa animal tier list. Why hippos? Because they're crazy. They're like the most dangerous animal on the planet, and they're herbivores. You want to talk aura. They don't even have to eat you. Hey, are platypus actually poisonous? And can they use it? Yeah, but has anybody in the chat been poisoned by a platypus? And can confirm with certainty that they're poisonous? They also glow in black light? I swear, somebody just makes this shit up, and then we all just believe it because it's like in a textbook somewhere. Why does this animal exist if everything that we say about it is true? Venomous? I have no idea what the difference is. Platypus literally is a randomly generated animal. It's like something that they, like a Pokemon they'd cook up. It's a short film on it. You'll see if you can find it. Well, it's like they're an aquatic animal, but they have no senses, except like they can read the waves in the forest or something. Like they read the, I don't even know. It's a semi-aquatic egg-laying, yeah, egg-laying mammal. What on earth?
Did I make it in time for the FNAF Subathon?
You made it in time for the VOD, which hasn't gone live yet.
Dan Povenmire made a short saying that he got Perry's color right after all, since a platypus will glow in that color under black light.
Absurd. Absurd fucking animal. Oh yeah, and their milk comes out of their armpits? Because they like don't have nipples? But they milk feed their young? I don't believe in them? Like, that's understandable. I'm kind of with you. Actual lab created animal. Spore was inspired by the platypus. Technically, we're the weird ones for not doing that. Having milk come out of like a clearly sucky bottle shaped piece of human body just makes sense. Rather than like ambiguous, you know, armpit. Where's that? Top or bottom of the armpit? Like, what is most of the milk missed? Almost all mammals have nipples. Yeah, because they work. Nature discovered the perfect way of milk delivery. Platypus reject nature. Please don't leave me. Wouldn't have survived that without the spring. But that's a no-hit grass 2. Well, exactly. Can you imagine if we milked cows by putting them in saunas? Yeah, no. It's just crazy. Ridiculous concept. Sent you a short about the UV light thing? Alright, pretend the timer's paused.
Inspection, just gotta look around a little bit.
Fine.
Same old here. And everything seems pretty typical.
What? Is there something on my face? Why am I blue? Does everyone glow blue? What does blue mean? What does blue mean?
Good one. Good one. I like the part where the platypus moaned in the shower. So we have 1,000 anti-sparks. Do I still have a 150 ability left? Because we're going into Shard 4 with the board. And then I can buy... I'm sure I'll get like 650 anti-sparks from this. I'm sure. So I can get... But do I want item rarity? Because I kind of just want to spam poo coins. Because if I can spam poo coins, then I can make it work. Who are we rooting for this playoffs? We are rooting for the Edmonton Oilers to get to Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final in heroic fashion and then choke. Absolute cinema. Loved it last year. Would have been the first reverse sweep in the NHL since like Mustache Man. That's not true. Since most of your parents were born. Like, I think the last one was like 78 or something. No, I haven't watched any hockey in 5 years either, until I watched excitedly as the Oilers choked a Game 7 reverse sweep. Look, snow is basically sad. Alright, what's going on here? Snow 1, ice 1. What's wrong? What is wrong? I see nothing wrong with this. Oh, it was the prediction? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I heard the good news about VR being delayed. Or not delayed, but just a planned later release. The blessed information. Thank you, Daco. How long is Daco's interview? Oh yeah, I recovered fine from the marathon. I had a rough next day of manual labor. 30 minutes? Oh, that's very concise. Okay, nice. Will I play it in VR later? Yeah, probably. You know, that is a really good way of doing it, because with the, like, let's say Help Wanted 2, you know, comes out with VR only. We play it VR only. Literally, nobody asked me to play the flat version when it came out. It's like a... People just think of it as an all-around, like, downgrade. I mean, flat mode, it's just for people who don't have VR. But it's a VR game. But with having VR second, it's like, ooh, you know. A little extra VR mode. It adds to the game. I honestly hope it's not better in VR. Besides, you know, the visual experience. The size of it is around the size of Roxy Raceway? Like the size of the entire game? I mean, you could definitely take that space and do a lot more with it than what they did with Roxy Raceway, so sure. Not looking for a one-to-one scale recreation of Frederick Fazerville. If they can put a good game in a relatively small area, I don't not care. What kind of game is it? I'd like... Apparently they take inspiration from Alien. So like a survival horror, like you craft shit. And, you know, you just kind of make do as you progress through the story. Like a Resident Evil? I don't know, dude. FNAF really is just like anything right now. There are no more rules on what one can expect from a new game. They're trying to find their style right now? Maybe. When do I think a FNAF shooter will come up? Like, you know, maybe Scott's working with Activision as we speak. You really just don't know. Wait, would it be that shocking to see, like, Freddy as a COD skin? I don't know if Warzone is still a thing, but I feel like they have really random skins. Warzone is still popular? That's insane. As far as I'm aware, Warzone is like the single blue-collar man game. You spend 12 hours at the site. You go home, you rip through some Warzone rounds with a beer in one hand. You go to bed. And these are just guys that just want to go home and play the same thing that they've been playing for the last 6 years. So, boom. Warzone maintains its popularity. Honestly, having it last that long is way better than, you know, the inconsistency that is a new COD game every year. Despite how much Warzone has changed. Yeah. Fuck yearly releases, indeed. But yeah, that's part of that Warzone player image I have is based on two real life buddies of mine who, as far as I'm aware, do that. I think they may have quit Warzone though at this point. Yearly releases will be the death of major game studios. But what if they're like, you know, goofy little annual snippets? FNAF. You know, they're not recreating the same game every time. They're just like, here's this thing. Five Nights on deployment. Yeah, I mean, I don't see the appeal in most sports games in general, because I like to do not real life things in video games. But I just can't believe that they're able to release the same shit every year, like the same shit. 5 nights on the football field. I mean, we got 5 laps. Big studios can't take risks because investors don't want risks. Yeah, that's, yeah. That's so real. Damn those investors. I got an email yesterday to tell me to join. Okay, hold on. I'll finish this after. He burrowed underneath me. Unfortunate. Okay, this is not the right way to approach this. Okay, cool. Was that 2? It was 2, wasn't it? Shit. Okay, so we got 600. Oh, you know what? I did see that DM. Yeah, I just haven't, like... I haven't done any offline gritty learning yet. So that'll have to happen later. I always double split, Nick. I know. I was gonna say... I got an email telling me to join the annual Green Thumb Industries investment meeting. Since I do have... like $500 invested in the company, worth about $200 right now. Those are my, like, high school investments. I got it at the same time as Pinterest. For reference. And it's failing harder than Pinterest. Do it, Doug, and let us invest $10,000. Who would do better? Loaf or chat? How did he do that video? Like how long did he let the investment cook after it happened to, like, give a conclusion on how his chat did? 1 year. That's nice. That's cool. Did he, like, compare it to the S&P 500 or something? They went down like 1,000? That's not good. That doesn't even make up for inflation.
Haste 14 months subscribing to you. Let's go.
Gross. Yo, we need some poo coins. E for excellent ranking right now. Not my fault that I gotta avoid all these blue shields. Thanks to the 14 months, Brooke. Hey, E for rocket boots. What if I just said, screw every power up and went only board? Or not every power up, you know what I mean. Like I would still buy stuff, but because I'd be able to get more like other upgrades.
5 months. Plink, plink, plink.
Thanks for the 5 months. I like Terraria. I particularly like the Terraria, whatever the hell it's called, soundtrack. All right, bombs. If we could chill for a second, that would be fabulous. Calamity soundtrack, yes. Have I tried first person Terraria? No. Weeboos! I'm gonna get you. Locked on to the weeboo. Alright, buddy. Your ass is grass. There we go. Oh, did I just double weeboo? Nice. No, like first person haste? Oh, no. I like seeing my flippy courier girl. See, this isn't bad. Like, having grapple with only a single use on a full charge is like dog. It is so bad. But having 2 uses is acceptable. Do I reroll for poo coin? The question on everyone's mind. Damn it. Ah, yeah, I always stream with viewer count off. That'll be a big part of my advice column of my story of Sploff video. My favorite is when the bombs blend in with the ground. That's really
When's
cool.
the next marathon?
You can't be for real. You're not for real. You're Bevio. Thanks to the 31 months. Little while. I'll give you a VOD soon. Do what 2010 YouTubers did and draw your life on a whiteboard sped up. Excuse me, I would use Photoshop. And yeah, no, it's not my life. You know enough about my life. He was born to nothing. Didn't even get his first BMW until he was 15. Unfortunately, my BMW count is still at 0. However, my 2009 Nissan Sentra count is at 1. And she's still holding up. 16 years old now. So proud. My car can drive. That's fine. No idea what to do there. Get my car? True, I should get my car a BMW for its birthday. I have no idea when its birthday was though, because I wasn't around for the first 5 years of its life, 6 years. My old Catherine's been getting me places and she's a 2010. Yeah, not bad. Here you can drive at 18? No, here it's 15 for learners, 16 for license. So we do have 15-year-olds on the road. It's just, in theory, they have a guardian. Oh, yeah, okay, that's cool. Love that. That was my favorite part of this level. No, 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 dude, no. We gotta decide what to count those. Just lava spouted to death. I mean, I guess we just count every tick of damage. If so, I mean, that puts us at like 10. Would you fund Spiff's BMW? Whoa, yo, yo, let's... We're gonna fund something, alright? Let's make it like the ant shed. Damn, dude, and I was at the end, and I was... So, how many hits was that? I'm gonna say it was 6. Which is terrible, but we're here. 7. All right, we can PB if I don't get hit 2 more times. Alright, we can no longer PB, but I can finish this with my pride intact. Also, the music died again. Oh, I might as well try some sort of funky grapple hook convoy. Just kidding. Down with pride. We're going for something. I really... Okay, well, we didn't die. Holy shit, I get it. Do we even bother continuing? Yeah, we do. Down with pride. Spiff 2025. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not even June. You can't get mad at me. That doesn't count. Lobby hits don't count, or whatever. Hub hits.
Hey.
We'll get one rarity hit and see how we feel about it. So this one we no hit on our one run we've done so far. Did you get some more lives? You almost ran out. It's not bad advice. I feel like all the best items are almost all green. So funny. There's some crazy invincibility items I know in other rarities, but it means nothing to me. This is really nice contrast for the bombs. We did not have that on the yellow tinted levels. Forgot to say the DM also included cool grapple tech. Good, good. We'll make this thing viable one way or another. Question mark rooms are problematic because they run the issue of like actually doing damage to me. Unfortunately, you have one hit on this shard. That's not what the totally accurate splits say. Do I have 3 grapple uses? No. I have like 2 3/4. Just not bad. It's not bad. Like, no. 90% damage reduction. Oh boy. I'll go with the green item. Hey. I missed. Hold on, what if I just like... Yeah, could your cowl do that? Yeah, I actually don't know if the green goo does damage to you. I can't believe I didn't take damage there. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, if somebody says I slowly is all you can think of. Bowser from Mario Bros. Steve. Do I miss Sea of Thieves at all? Yeah, I do. I think about it sometimes. But then I think about how much I don't want to spend 20 minutes sailing between fun activities. It was such a perfect game for more COVID era, because who cares if I spent 8 hours doing what amounted to nothing. A lot of server issues right now. I've been hearing players talk about that for like 2 years. Right now it seems like a constant. It's part of why I say like I don't want to go back to ruin the memory of what was. Hours streamed to Sea of Thieves, probably like 600-700. Most of my playtime was off stream. You can look at like you can go on like Twitch checker. I think Security Breach just passed Sea of Thieves by like 2 hours. Like actually nothing. Private option would be good for like events. Like private servers would be cool to put on, you know, community fights. I see no point in playing Sea of Thieves without other people, unless you're playing with like your kid. But I do not speak for everybody. What did I just join in on? Walk.
Spick Toilet Bonnie Plink.
Private server is kind of good because you don't get random players who kill you for just doing a quest. That's what Sea of Thieves is. It is killing and getting killed for random quest.
"19 months already. Time sure flies by." Woof woof.
There still is a Minecraft server I host, though I don't really like. It's a community server. It's not a me server, so to speak. I don't want there to be an expectation that I'm gonna do stuff on it, because I don't think I will. But there is a Spiff community server. It's dead empty 90% of the time? Yeah, I know. Like, I don't ever want to shut it down, but that may happen one day. It is like 80 bucks a month. And it was not ever supposed to be a constant. It's like, as long as people are still going on it, I'm happy to keep it going, but I want more poo coins. If I advertise it more people would play. Yes. But that's like, that's what I mean. I'm not going to advertise it. It is a community server that people can join on if they want, but it's not the Spiff server I recommend playing on. I just don't want there to be expectations that I will not fulfill. You can join from the Discord server, and I think you have to be in the Discord server for moderation reasons. Boost per missing health? No way! Anchor? I guess. We're getting to some pretty crazy speeds. Snake too? Like speed is nice on Snake, but it's not everything. Speed's a lot more important on the other two. Snake is about accuracy. Come here, buddy. Your slithery ass is mine. Missed approach. How do the Snake 3 rockets work? Like, if you just take too long, do you just get hit? Guess I should ask this when I'm looking at chat. They don't exist anymore. Oh. Okay, cool. Because they made no sense. They're like a timer. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. That was nice. That was nice. We actually hit the shard. That's like the whole purpose of what we're doing here. Sure, Bruggy, GTFO is dope as fuck, but you have to be ready for the emotional and time commitment of it, and friends commitment of it. Just be warned, that's all. Honestly, I think I save for energy. Unless I'll get enough shards that I can go sparks or starting spark up and still have 1,000. Because I mean, energy, like I just need a bunch of poo coins and high max energy. Save for cowl late switch? Hell no. Unless for shard 10, actually maybe I'd go cowl. Because it's just so free. Well, yeah, I see it. Like, cowl is insanely free for the final boss. Like, the boss fight is just a bunch of cowl checks. Can you slightly raise your height? Yeah. Yeah, I can. A beautiful light. How you doing? You packing? Just Paige coming in with a cute outfit to distract me. The anti-spiff in my doorway right now. You look great though. It's very nice. Nils, the Swedish guy. Thank you very much for the 2 months. I love your country's video games. For example. Have a good nap. I love you, grappling hook. Even if the cowl could have also done that, you did it so much cooler. It wasn't just straight up. It was fuck you, laser beams. Holy shrimp, man. Nah. Yeah, what are you gonna do if I'm airborne? Stupid ass tower. Yeah, cowl is a lot like Rivali's Gale. Well, it's like the parachute thingy. Yeah, energy items is good. We're gonna be on like a winning run on like a minor patch day. And the minor patch was making it so that you could actually lose these coin flips. And then we're gonna lose it. Is there a part of the vault that's like just absolutely stacked? I mean, this is pretty stacked. So why did I get 825 sparks? I only collected 300. It's 500 for doing it. That's pretty good. It's a lot of big bucks. Oh, by the way, I don't know if it's just like, if I see anybody with hair remotely similar to yours, Nick, I think of you, just because you do have a unique hairstyle. But one of the guys in the musical that I went to yesterday really reminded me of you. He played piano. What musical? It was called The $1 Million Quartet. It was about like Elvis and the gang getting together the one time they got together. I went to it with Paige's grandma. She's more of a fangirl than I am. Thanks to the raid, 3 a.m. TikToks. What do people call you? Do they call you 3 a.m.? Ah, these are good items. My name is Edwin. And then, like, 0.2 seconds later, somebody replies, I made the mimic. Okay, what is this level? This is... I am whelmed. Hit the skies! If and when stress levels go too high, seek shelter in the air. Damn it. We should maybe have a prediction that allows me to take, you know, at least one hit per shard, because that's what we're about at right now. If you exclude that time that I took like 9 in the span of 5 seconds. Oh, okay. It is 1 or less. All right, believers. There's a chance I won't choke now. What is this? Grass 3? Oh my gosh. No hitting jumper 3? Okay, this is unreasonable. No hitting jumper 3 is going to be a pretty tall task. Grapple, I do think, is pretty goated for jumper 3. Because all the thorns, it's just free height, which is really nice. And I have some good speed items. So. This is a pretty gnarly combo of obstacles. Ooh, I got an email. It's a guy I forgot to pay and apologized to, saying no worries at all. I did pay him though. It's not Connor. Connor. Connor sends me friendly reminders on the first of the month sometimes. And it's nice. They are friendly. Connor's a friendly guy. No, genuinely, like, hey man, I know you are not great at this. Just letting you know, you gotta pay me. Dude, my nose is super itchy right now. The quick time events of itching my nose. Ah, it's not over. When will this hell end? Ah, so gross. More. Always more. The bombs. The bombs. They never stop falling. I can confirm this is how my grandparents got to school in Sweden. I'll take a poo coin. This might be good, but I don't understand it. Poo coin! What happens if you go past the portal? You die. Well, I'm gonna use the grapple because it's got the most fun value. And it's okay once you have some energy upgrades. And a poo coin. Nice! Yeah, sorry, believers. I got stomped by a vine. I really thought I'd go under that. My bad, gang. My bad. My bad. All right, yeah, that's two more. Basically no hit, by the way. Hey, where is this guy? Don't jump. It's just so havocous. Chaotic, that's the word I'm looking for. It's so chaotic. Oh my gosh. No. No. It's like my goal should just be in the air for the entirety of Jumper 3. which might actually be viable with grapple. Grapple and a poo coin? We can make that work. Bro loves dragging himself through fire. Oh my gosh. Poo coin regenerates energy constantly, so it's really good for being able to use the grappling hook a lot. You don't need landings. You just need time. All right. Oh, excuse me. That was grass 3. So split that bad boy. The poo coin is the single worst thing in the game next to grapple not having more energy. No, it is like ridiculously OP, and you can get multiple, yeah. So like 2 poo coins and you can just, I mean, you can basically spam with 1. Now for sand 3. Grass 3 is gross. Grass 3 should have been 5? I don't think so. Man, Twitch really, you know, they kill bitrate. Remember back when Twitch didn't need to pixelate every stream. Those were the golden years of streaming. Now look at this nonsense. Oh, I didn't have a grapple use. Where's my poo coin when I need one? Oh, shit. Maybe if the level was a little bit clearer. Jeez. Ridiculous. Yeah, I was 2. Yeah, I got hit twice. We've only died. How many times have we died? So I did die to playing around with Convoy as well. I think that might not have been this run. I think I've only died twice. I know I died once with my 10 hit extravaganza. Alright, let's not get hit by the spouts. Oh yeah, how many book uses do I have now? I have 4. Didn't I have 3 last time, though? Like, before my upgrade, it does look like 3. Hey, you know what? 3, that's like base cowl. Kind of incredible. So yeah, the 2 great flaws in the game are, I mean, either the greatness of the cowl or the shitness of the hook. Take your pick. And then the poo coin. Might be good things to try and mention to Landfall. Because they did talk about updates to the game. They're not gonna content warning it. Okay, this is just... No. What was I supposed to do about that? Alright, we only took 17 hits. Not bad. Seriously though, there was just like a wall in front of me. Probably should have just died and made it 1 hit. Wonder if it's even, like, if we're just going for poo coins, maybe it's not even worth doing skull levels. Maybe I should just start avoiding them entirely. Yeah, they also drop them, but I mean, if I'm refreshing for poo coin, like, okay, cool, I got 2 energy, now, like, I'm not really looking for anything but poo coin. We should have the Shard 9 prediction be on if I, like, PB in hits, so less than 12. So that the believers get baited into losing more points than they are already. A little too hopeful on that one. This game's not on console. Probably wouldn't be that good on a controller, I fear. Bookon! Run made. Does luck give me higher rarity items? What is the start of a level? That's crazy. This shard's looking pretty rough. Just wanted to try it. Sorry, this is now the area of fuckery. I guess I should probably try to overall PB, but... Ay, ay, ay. This is like watching the drone shots with the crazy calls. Yeah, except sometimes I just run into shit. I don't like the cactus minefield that much. Better than the god-awful laser bombs from the sky? Ain't that the truth? I'll get a health upgrade so that I don't die. Nice double ring. Thanks, Poocoin. It's like, what? Because of the Poocoin, I just never had to touch the ground for like half of that level. I'm just constantly regenning so much energy without having to do the thing that the game wants you to do to gain energy.
Hey Spiff, love your content. Hope you, Paige and Loaf are all doing great.
Well, Loaf left around feeding time, so I'm assuming she's doing great. Paige is distracted from packing for her trip by trying on cute outfits, so I think she's quite alright as well. Looks like we're going over this. Thanks to the Poocoin. Thank you very much for the $2 donation with your merch purchase. I wish you could pick where to grapple. You basically can't. It, like, there's some things you can't grapple, and it kind of locks onto things. But you pick them. It's pretty freeing. If there's something you want to grab and, like, you're fairly confident that, oh, shit. Well, grapple, you're up. And, like, you're fairly confident that it's grabbable, like, you really do control where you grapple. Like that. I mean, I was able to pick the spot on the hill so I could slide along it. No, in usage, I think the grapple is excellently made. If you mean, like... Oh my god, another point. If you mean, like, I wish it wasn't just where I was looking, like, having 2 controls for that sort of thing would be incredibly fucky-wucky. The Poppy Playtime character, fucky-wucky. Okay, time to test out our grappling. Let's try and do it before that first, like, barrier. Really, I just gotta watch the video and learn, but a little bit of a little bit of experimentation will not hurt. Oh, that was it, perfect. But then I forgot about the part where I have to... Yeah, but that was perfect. Did not mean any of this. Excuse me? But yeah, you just grapple the ground, like, right before the... Alright. Not that good. You know, a +3, 14 hit. That's gotta be a world record. Most hits taken. But, yeah. We can improve on this split. This boss is so easy, what's the point of cheesing it? Because it's actually not easy to do it without getting hit by the random bullshit go lasers. It may not be that hard to not die, but it's pretty damn hard to avoid 10,000 laser beams. You know what? Just for now. Rage bait much? Maybe. You have so much stamina regen. You should just use the grapple hook often to soften your landing. Yeah, I know. I had double poo coin. For some reason, I fudged up my splits and it's not comparing to anything. Which, of course, it's not. I probably having 2 programs with global hotkeys is just a really cool experience. Holy fire hell, dude. Wow. 3 at once. Surely this time you won't sucka? Hey, you know what? It's the 9th shard. Alright. Shit gets kind of real. Let's just, like, avoid skull levels. Thanks, Weston. Enjoy your playthrough of Haste. Alrighty now, Void. I see you creeping up. But yeah, every shard, it also gets harder to outpace the Void. Something that'll really come into play in the last 3 shards, I guess. I mean, once you have a couple speed items, it's really whatever, but until then. The split image is an old man lumberjack. Doing old man lumberjack things. I think chat called him David. Named after me, of course. Certainly nothing to do with the Grimmick. When it comes to picking new live split images, I just go through my photos folder and I pick something. So at some point, that old man was either in a video or prospectively in a video. Unless I grabbed him for a non-video related situation, but I really don't know what that would be. You got any poo? Yeah, anchor will be nice just at the start. Thanks. I could tell you the age of the picture if you ask when I have a second. For your picture research purposes.
Formerly known as Conori, been going through some big changes in my life and I'm generally more known as Cone on the internet anyways. Happy 17 months PogChan.
Thanks for letting me know. It's always sad when people who are subbed for a long time change their name and don't tell me. Yes, thanks to 17 months, Cone. Good luck with your life changes. What did I just hear? A honk from outside? It's midnight. Oh, that's the hack slinging slasher. Also potentially like a human being out past midnight.
Oh, Vanessa.
But you're right. In the era of the sleep switch, who would still be awake at midnight? That's a good point. Did they not get their sleep switch? What? That does damage? No way! What? Brother. Yeesh. Better to learn on the 40 hit run, I guess. Oh, I just don't have energy. Oh, I don't have a poo coin. Okay. I don't know what that nonsense was. It's already been 3 years since CCC. I think it'll be 3 years in December. I don't think it's been 3 years yet. I've uppercutted my, like, a lot of my hits have actually just been bonking my head thinking that I can go under something, so that's something I gotta fix. Yeah, I keep getting clotheslined. Holy shit, bro's been streaming for 4 hours. Imagine playing a video game for 4 hours. Whoa, I'd be on my ass for a week. Diabolical screen time, yeah. Oh, but sorry, streaming is actually the hardest job ever. I can't believe I am not just on the edge of death right now. Yeah, my screen time is around there. Probably less than 14. But probably like 10 to 12 at least. We'll see how that is on our eyes in the long term. Screen time's doubled since you started Clash of Clans again. That's... Dude, Clash of Clans has like 3 villages now. Like, it was like, yeah, okay, you got your village. And then they added that like funky secondary village, and I kind of liked it. It was nice having like a restart. And now there's 3, and it's like, whoa, okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah, they removed train time from Elixir. Yeah, I mean that's good. As a sort of like pay to win, pay to save time game like Clash of Clans, as it gets less popular, I would love to see them revive it by just, you know, taking away the things that make money but make you not want to play. Like, I'm sure they'll make more money by bringing people back with stuff like that than they would just like relying on the significantly less people who still play it. There's nothing interesting for a spiff cock check. I haven't played in like a year, 2 years. Town Hall like 8 or 9, I don't know. I think I just saved for re-rolling Poocoin. Though I should probably check where I am on the path as well. Bleh. What? Bullshit, dude. I slid against that wall like a smooth snake. How many are we at total? Are we just at 2 this chart? For this shard? Sorry, I shouldn't have said total. Okay. We're still at -8 on the split. Still work to be done. We're gonna be a decent amount faster than last run as well. Which isn't the priority, but it's nice to see. I mean, it's, you know, a 3-hour run is that's something. We are getting into very ridiculous territory. with a 3-hour, you know, reset on first mistake type of run. That's serious business. I don't know if anyone else is like consistently going for a full game no hit run. If you are, feel free to let yourself be known. Just DM me or whatever. But I am like a month behind. Just general haste skill. Because I didn't start playing. If I no hit each individual? No. But like I've no hit most of the individual. I think I stopped at 8. And it's just the same thing but harder later on, so. What? I got hit. Me and Snake have an interesting relationship. We kind of dance around until like kind of commit to like a serious approach. This is definitely no Snake speedrun. Dude, fuck off. I think following it's probably the most consistent. No, dude, that laser beam was gone. That shit was dust. So weird to it. Well. It's so weird to use the grapple in the snake fight while specifically going for not getting hit. Because, like, you can fire through a number of hits on the snake, but to do it without taking any damage is brutal. Well, we PB'd. Now, do we even bother doing Shard 10 with grapple? I don't think so. I just think it's gonna be terrible. Skadoosh. Can I afford the cow? Oh, I can afford it. Alright, grapple hook it is. We'll see how... We'll see. It's probably gonna be... Oh, I didn't split. How does it go to a non-existent further split? No, the hub world, those hits don't count. I'm not counting hub world hits. I'm allowed to get out as many hits as I want in the hub world without any consequence. Chat, I think the run is dead. But I might as well try Shard 10, grappling hook, see how she goes. Oh, kind of needed that. Why is there no sound? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just layer it on. Yeah. Like a beat. How many more hits can she take? What a trooper. Alright. Let's send it. Jeez, this is long. Yeah, I might as well just reset. But let's see how Shard 10 is. Give me your weeboo. I saw an okay payout was wrong. Believers should have won. Oh my god, the golden Jenga tower. On spark collected, lose 2 health. Or the poo coin. It was not about shard 9? Oh, it was about total? Oh yeah, you're super rip if it was total. Sorry. I lost steam after the snake fight.
It was total and you missed 2 hits in shard 9, so it was a loss either way.
I didn't miss 2 hits. We go by what the hit counter says. Shard 9 was a PB. You can't convince me otherwise. This item is so insane. It's a lot of palms. Let's see your cow will do that. Could never take poo or use cow. See, the thing is, if I'm gonna use grapple, then I'm gonna take poo, because poo makes grapple good. The poo coin passively recharges energy. You can just watch it, the yellow bar, like to an insane degree, where you can basically just spam your tool, which in my case is the grapple hook, which takes the most, maybe the most, I don't know, takes a lot of energy. So it's not like it's not as good as cowl, but if you have the poo coin, then the energy that it uses is kind of negligible, because you just constantly regen so much fucking energy with a green item, with a fairly cheap green item. Like, this is better than most golds, maybe all golds, I don't know. Cowl plus poo makes you a bird. Yeah, poo also makes cowl better, even though it doesn't have to be. But it makes the vastly more enjoyable for me grapple better, viable. What is this prediction? Yeah, sweet landing mechanic. What if we nullified it with one item? Wind shard with grapple. Oh, okay. I should, you know, should. It's just that the grapple's not made for the final boss. The final boss is like, it's a whole bunch of, can you go just a little bit higher than you are currently? Which, it's not really Grapple's thing. And it is literally Cowl's thing. So, we'll see. That is how I first beat it, but yeah, I don't remember it being that smooth. Board in shambles. Doesn't board gain like a tiny bit of height? It does? Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Not enough. Not as much as the cowl, and it barely gives you any speed. It's kind of like a have zero gravity for a second. The time thing is, as far as I'm aware, pretty good because it gives you a boost after the slowdown, but I don't think it's like better than everything else. Clicked on a random VOD to watch. Why did you used to have a huge PP built in Minecraft as your wallpaper? You'd have to watch my Anarchy server video from 3 years ago for context. That was my idea of variety content back in the day. Stupid. Yeah, we could have grapple hooked that. We really could have grapple hooked that. Oh Lord. Okay. That's a lot of hits. I'll just put in a bunch so that it's clear that it's red. Coca-Cola, you can stop counting this shard. It's okay. We took like 20 on the first one because I just took 1,000,000 2 damage ticks or whatever from the boy. There was a moment there where I thought of being a bit more careful with my my hook use, but then I looked at my inventory, and all my worries went away as I saw the beautiful glowing face of the Pucoin. Interesting. The portal was like in front of the guiders for the icicle. Oh. We cooked that hook a little bit long. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cool. Love that. Really just never go through the centers, especially not in Shard 10. It's not going to work in my favor. Maybe on like Shard 3 when there's not going to be another hazard for 50 meters. All right, $3,000. Time for more poo coins. Maybe a touch of speed too. Oh, you know what? Sure, let's give that a shot. Like, I cannot use the hook enough. They kind of look like nether portals, but no, they're just decor. 20% energy gain rate. I'll take it. I don't think the hook's been changed since launch day. No, I think only the cowl's been changed. Maybe the slowdown item got changed as well. The only thing is like cowl got a major buff. Nah, hook only kills your momentum if you don't know how to use it. I don't think it would ever... I don't know if you could max out because it just pulls you towards something in front of you. Like, how could that ever slow you down? The timer in the top is this run. Shard 1 to 10. But, yeah, run is super dead. I took way too many hits this shard. Yeah, maybe if you don't release the hook soon enough. Look at my energy increase. Around 3 hours with no mistakes? Yeah, it's a pretty tall order. We'll have to see. We'll just taking it one day at a time. And it's not like I can't learn. I can learn every hazard, but ultimately it's randomly generated too. So like that, dude, I could not see the rockets coming through the wall of fire, you know? That was a deadly combo. And I mean, in that case, really what I just gotta do is have Poo Coin go over is the answer. Just gotta remind myself that I have this thing. Thanks to the 4 months, Prison J. Good suck. Thanks to the 17, or like to the, yeah, thanks to the 17 months. I can't believe I missed that. How about a third Poo Coin? That would really, like, you know, bring the build together. No. I think I can refresh one more time and still afford it. Could those hit me if I was going too fast and I was under them as they landed? Like, do they have a hitbox when they're in the air? You hope not? Yeah, okay. They can on the track? Freaky. Whoops. All right, this is it. Now we see how good Hook is at slight aerial increase. I do have this though, which I probably shouldn't have just used now to show off that I had it.
Sup, Big, I'm back, LETSGO.
Oh, 3 more. All right, well, you know, poo coin grapple hook, not bad. 251. Well, that's sub 3. Infinite energy does that, yeah. But I mean, am I really like with if we're sticking poo strat? Like, am I really gonna go through all of shard 10 without a poo coin? Probably not. Especially if I'm not upgrading rarity too to maximize poo chances. You want to risk that for the end of runs? Yeah, this whole thing's a risk. Forgot this game has a story. Yeah, new PB. For some reason, my splits are weird. Did I delete the delta? Oh, I did. Stupid. Stupid. Okay, cool. All right. Not, you know, not great. Not bad. We improving. But I'm not gonna go through the ending. That was our best run time-wise. I should probably put the final split on the bottom. But it was not amazing hit-wise, especially near the end. Always show last split, and I'll add a third. Thanks, Coca-Cola. Thank you for doing the math on it. Well, I failed because I chose quit. So I didn't want to do all the final cutscene. Because I got hit like a million times, and my goal is to get hit 0 times. So it'll be a long journey. But before I maybe start another run, I also have to make supper tonight. There's something I wanted to look through. First, I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Chair is cold.
I have not stretched
Chair
it
could
today.
also do haste no hit first try.
Yeah, chair haters rise up is right.
"41 years, soon I can retire."
Chair haters will be banned.
Thanks to the 41 years, Pepsi. That is pretty dedicated. Yeah, you've been subbed for 16 years longer than I've been alive. First up, this is years in the making. Let me close some stuff. Do we remember the video I made on the longest Minecraft speedruns? This was 3 years ago I made this video. So I was curious. I was like, what was the lowest run when we made that video? The lowest run was Septic's. So since then, and fairly recently, like, or not recently, fairly like, there hasn't been one recently. There's been 3 more that have been added to it. A 5-dayer, a 5-day 8 hours, and a 14-dayer. For reference, I think the highest, it shows in days now, not hours. It used to show in hours, which is funny. So how long is that? 14 times 24, that's 336 hours plus 3 hours. So that's 339 hours. I like to think it took 2 years to verify. So I want to look at all 3 of these. You know, what does it take to get the... What is the criteria for this? This is the most popular Minecraft category, the any percent glitchless random seed 1.16 plus. And we'll have to see. No comments. Mod note, do not obscure the F3 screen. That's a crazy mod note for...
Spiff, love your videos, especially the Subnautica ones. When do you think the Subnautica Below Zero videos will come out?
I wouldn't hold my breath for Subnautica Below Zero videos. Thank you for the 3 months. I think you might be stuck with VODs. So is it? No, this is just 27 hours of it. But is it just like the previous one? Money for my bubble tea addiction. Return to the longest Minecraft speedrun, going for 121 hours. Except, do you go for 120 hours? Oh, gameplay. So this is 55 hours in. Okay, yeah, sleeping. So this is going to be a million years. Yeah, we have 9 hours of sleeping. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's dedication. 10 hours of sleeping. Surely. So I want to see a base. Yeah, the gifts are a little much. I kind of wanted to see before you went down into the mine. Also, a whole bunch of iron picks. Just use a diamond pick. You've been playing Minecraft for, in theory, 66 hours. This is in the nether. Also, this bitrate is fairly cursed. Hey, a diamond pick! Oh, hold on. A smidgen of base... content. What is this? Please. Please just look outside. I want to know what you have. Oh, thanks to the raid, bread. Oh, okay, so we have a sunroof. We have a double bed with the new adamantite Minecraft armor, whatever the hell it's called. Just a whole bunch of nether bricks. What is happening? This is the 3rd slowest Minecraft speedrun. Okay, so this bitrate is actually atrocious. Probably because of how many fucking GIFs are on the screen. But look. Okay, so they've made a floating house over top, like a ravine. Not a ravine, just like a down area. What do we rate this? What do we rate the house? You got to see a couple low bitrate frames of it. There we go. See. All right. What do we rate this strange blob of pixels in the distance? 3 out of 10. I think 3 out of 10. I mean, if you're gonna be playing Minecraft for that fucking long. So let's go look near the end now. Maybe not the burger gif. Dude, the burger gif is very reminiscent of like Septic's run. I think it was Septic's run. Okay, hold on. Let me see if there's more. Like, where's the rest? This is the last one. Going for 120 hours. Okay, so they just sat at the portal for like 20 hours. Yeah, okay, cool. But I want to see then right before that. So here's 96 hours in. What is the peak of this run? Like, what was your goal besides wasting everybody's time? The house looks the same. It looks the same as it did 30 hours of gameplay prior. The potato farm is bigger. I give this run a 3 out of 10. Boo. So that's Lost Boys 5-day run. 5,089th place. You're up, Jack Tate. This, I like this already. Less gifts.
I did this crazy stuff.
What did I just join in on? Walkies. Hold on.
Hey, we're back. Sorry, I've just been so busy with school lately. I love you, man.
No problem. Thank you, McToto. Thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, already gets points for webcam.
They said this should work, everything. Don't worry. Literally, you won't believe what happened. Literally, Notch himself came out of the computer and fixed the game for me. And then he went back into the computer. You won't believe. Impulsive. We don't need to talk about whether I have or have not been doing that. It explained a lot of the reason I've crashed a lot of the time when I've done stuff. That would be crazy though if I've been streaming off my CPU for that.
Hey, you know what? It defaults to the CPU. I don't even blame you. I already like this way better though. Look, a mod show overnight? No, this is fantastic. 1 GIF, 2 GIFs. -2 points for 2 GIFs. You get 1 less point per GIF. Wakey wakey. What's that? I see 2 beer boxes or beer, whatever you want to call them, beer cases in this room. I kind of like this guy. That's a man cave. Oh, he's eating a banana. So, like, this is not like a guy that's, you know, putting his couple hours every day into Minecraft and just AFKing. Like, this is a marathon. To do, build a house, find diamonds, build a farm. Kind of crazy to be 16 hours in and not having accomplished any of those. But there are goals. So that's huge. Yeah, these are speedruns. There is gameplay here. Hold on. I want to click on this one frame with the zombie. Oh God, there's a. Are we just watching a show?
My brothers are falling. We only have 2 cows left. You're right.
Are you allowed to do this? Can you just watch shows? This is almost definitely not legal.
Joe's pissed.
Oh my gosh, I had turned
so
up my
late
headset
for the
so
stream,
much.
I have no clue what's happening.
Okay, so nobody report this guy. Definitely not allowed to do that shit. You know what? I might actually report him
Every other time I die. This don't make no sense. Let's go.
if there's too many
I've
gifts.
been looking for. This stuff is like so cool.
It's kind of cool.
It's my favorite like biome. Like not. I guess this isn't a biome, but this is my favorite like area.
You can do it. It just gets claimed.
Game right now.
Okay. Oh my gosh, he's back at it.
It's not like it's rare for him to like.
Astral
Sorry,
narc.
The long haul at this point. Luckily, I don't have anything to do really. Don't have work. Don't have school. It's like the only time I could really do this. So.
Hell yeah, man. No, it's a good plan. It is a nice house so far. I hope I get like a really good look. Like I kind of wish this had timestamps to where you know, we could see the best look at his house. Like this looks like work on the farm.
We do need his stuff.
Oh, hold on. Yo, that's a house over there.
It's around 15.
That's like a proper like log house.
So any of those numbers I'll
Pleasant Farm, the classic cramped
get back in.
animal farm.
Back in. I'm sorry, my man.
No, this is a real Minecraft world.
You guys escaped. That was your fate.
This is a goated longest
Yeah, those
Minecraft
levels are so low, I will
run.
not be hanging around there.
I don't think he's hotboxing his room. I think his cam's just like that.
But we just need food.
Dude, this is nice. This is
You
nice.
Do I need to build anything today? That's the question.
No, I meant to check on the
I'm
settings.
trying to think if I need to start building.
Yeah, okay. So his bitrate is better than I gave him credit.
Trying to think if there's any farms I could do that'd be more benefit. Maybe the future, but not right now. I just was zoning out the media share. I'm not gonna even lie. I was sort of just sitting here playing the game. It's sort of knowing is going on, and I didn't even know what that one was about.
This guy will make a great president one day. Will you vote for the guy who had the longest Minecraft run? Let's check on the finale.
That one, I was just doing some fun stuff.
Let's see where he gets to.
Yo, what day are we on? On day 3 or day 4?
95 hours in.
We are on.
Oh yeah, dude, this this guy would make a great pope.
Officially Day 4. I mean, I like lumber.
Look at that, a mob.
Just
See, this is preparing for the Ender Dragon.
It's just so annoying. To
How Mojang intended.
drop like a free spell somehow.
Look at this, it's so beautiful. It's like a clay outside. That's fantastic work. His sleep waterfall even has like, you know, a villager farm at the end of it. This is serious stuff. I want to get a good look at what everything he has though.
Find our tracks slowly. Find our tracks.
Definitely a good eye for aesthetics.
Bloodhound. The end of this stream by tomorrow.
That's funny. You can't really, I don't know where exactly it is. It's just the picture for this section. But at one point, he looks at the speedrun.com leaderboards to, I assume, make sure that he's going to get the record. Well, he's AFK because he's sleeping. I mean, that's fair. The difference is that he's not AFKing like 22 hours out of the day. He's looking up a tutorial. Nah, this is kind of what I hoped for the future of the Minecraft long runs. Was just people, because if you remember in the video, I went into the speedrun Discord and I was like, hey guys, when are you gonna put like a limit on what the longest run people can submit is? And they were like, no limit. Like, as long as speedrun.com can display the time, then there's no limit. So I was like, okay, your funeral. Because I mean, if I was making the leaderboard rules, I would be like, maybe like you can't go to sleep or something. You can't be just. We would need a max. Come on. This guy's been playing basically the whole time, and it's still like 50 hours of AFK. Why are they accepting it? They're based. Yeah, true. Clearly better than me. I think it's funny to not have a limit. It is funny. It's just like some poor volunteer sucker has to go through this and verify that it's not cheated, I guess. That the timer is consistent. Okay, man, I really want to see your base. I'm just gonna slowly skip through until he leaves. Oh, okay. Let's just wait here. Yeah, the newest Minecraft mod has to verify the latest 100+ hour disgusting run. Can I? How much does this skip? Oh, it does 10 seconds. Oh, fantastic. Okay. So he goes up. We have kind of this area that he's dug into the hills as his mob spawner base. Making a base like in this biome is pretty sick. The house doesn't look like it's improved much in the last 80 hours. So I do question what he's been up to. But it is a nice house nonetheless. Oh my god. He's a little sweaty. Fair enough, man. I'd be sweating if I was playing this much Minecraft. It looks like he's been doing something in the nether, though. Like... a nice spaced out section, okay. What is at the end of this? Oh, I guess like actually getting blaze rods. Yeah, I guess you have to do that at some point. It's a pretty elaborate blaze farm. Oh, it's actually a blaze farm. What? After like 10 blaze rods.
It's the blaze spawner.
Enchant armor, backup armor, find a light Elytra. 1.6k followers.
We gotta kill one. Make sure everything we did works out.
Did he pull it off? Oh shit. I'm sorry, Jack Tate. I bet we can get you to 1.6k followers.
I'm terrible at Valor, but I respect it. I respect it.
He's killing them with his fist. Why? Why? I guess he's got to kill time.
Alright, now let's see if it worked. Let's go! I'm awesome.
What's this?
No game night. Shell peeling. I think that'd be a really fun.
Really just lives in... What, yeah, no, for real. What do you do with this many blaze rods? What's the Is he just trying to get like 10,000 eyes of
I
Ender?
need your praises in chat. I need your blessings in chat. Salutes. I don't even know. Ladies and gentlemen. I need you here right now. I need everybody as we embark on a journey.
This is beautiful.
That's never been done.
Never. Never once in the history of Minecraft. What? Oh.
Oh my god, I thought we just died. Holy shit, I just thought we died. Oh my god, I literally just thought we died. That would have been so bad.
Me too, bro.
Holy
I also thought we
shit.
died.
That would have just sucked if we just lost it right there. Oh my god.
Wait. If he has a goal of finding an elytra, doesn't the run end when you beat the Ender Dragon?
Such an eclipse.
I doubt it's deathless,
Oh,
but
we're all good. Let's
I'll look at the run description afterwards.
get in here. And let's go beat this fucking dragon. Or no, we're not beating the dragon yet.
Technically, you can bridge?
Oh, sorry, I got-
No way.
Holy shit.
If he does that,
Oh god.
10 out of 10. Best long run ever.
I've never gotten to this point on my own ever in Minecraft before. We have never made it to this point.
Wow. Your first run being the longest ever Minecraft speedrun at the time, that's something to be proud of.
We're not gonna. We don't. Wait, what? Wait, bro. Did you bring obsidian? We are going to die on purpose. We're gonna die on purpose.
Oh,
That's our plan.
he's gonna die on purpose.
116 hours. We finally did it. Ship? No way. Is that a ship?
What?
Music in front of us.
Never beaten Minecraft before, and bro builds the end ship? Yo, that's kind of sick. The Ender Dragon's still alive. Yo, this is cracked. This guy is goated.
Only a UREC employee could get this far. Mr. Motion, you know that's a fact. You know that's
Only a
fact right
UREC
there.
employee? Chat, what's UREC?
Alright.
This is my goat. Probably. There's no way the next run tops this, but I guess it's possible.
What the fuck? Hey, whoa! Oh, Mr. Dragon, we got a whole thing going on.
Whoa, leaving the dragon alive and it kills you? Hey, this ain't allowed.
Oh man, I love it. I love it.
Off he goes.
Back to your house. Oh, we're just gonna void. I have an ender chest. We're gonna put everything back. You're allowed to die in speedruns. Just nobody ever does it because they're trying to get good times. Fuck that. But fuck that. Why would we not die?
So it's not deathless.
Like, if
Oh. No! No! What happened?
I mean, what's the point of landing?
What? How does this happen? He was right there. No, what are you gonna do? Spend another 10 hours in Minecraft? That would just be terrible. Oh my god, he just bridges.
EST. When will stream at how many more hours? Stream will end in
Dude, screw this. Screw this shit. Dude, it the classic way. Old reliable
That's our plan, right?
netherrack.
16 hours and we'll end the stream. Ah, just sad movies, you know? Be sick. Boys, we just gotta do it. We gotta flex on Twitch.
Oh yeah. Whoa. Bird.
I don't know. But
Holy old. University recreation?
that's so cool we found it though. That's so cool.
Did he get one? Oh. Oh. Baby's first time getting an elytra hasn't even killed. This has got to be one of the only Minecraft players ever to
Let's say
Or maybe not. He did say this is the first time he'd do it by himself. But the fact that he's getting an elytra before killing the
I
dragon
don't think you got.
is pretty funny. I want to see the moment he succeeds.
We didn't get a big end city. That's one way to get in here.
Let's go. Don't die. Uh-oh. Oh, good save.
There's one way to get in.
What a save.
That's why.
Many multiplayer do. One person kills dragon, others just go to end. Like they bridge there, or like they boat there. Or you know what I mean. Flying machine.
I'm not gonna just let y'all say weird stuff about him. That's not cool.
You tell him. Retreat! Retreat! Oh, this is it! This is it!
Oh my god.
Just block yourself
We're
in.
good here for now.
Yes! He's still fighting his demons.
Boys.
We made it.
Boys.
Boys. The epic music is back.
Nobody thought it was possible.
No one thought it was possible.
Nope. Wait. Wait. No. There's no ender chest. No.
Uh-oh. Why is he still in iron? Doesn't want to lose his diamond stuff.
We have a elytra, but we have to make it back now.
You can do it.
It is a priority.
Oh, he doesn't have any fireworks.
Be an ender chest here, honestly. You know, usually it makes sense that there'd be like an ender chest, and we could sort of just go like with that. But I guess there's not.
This is, I'm into this now. What happens? Oh. I mean,
I can't believe we just got a elytra before beating the ender dragon.
yeah, you got a light ship.
We successfully got a elytra.
Still
before
walking
beating the
back.
ender dragon. That is that's insane. I don't think that's been done before.
Never. Not even once.
This is really hype. This is really hype. I'm glad that we pulled it off.
So hype, he says, as he walks like 2,000 blocks home. This is so hype, guys.
I sort of realized I couldn't I wouldn't.
Okay, and then he gets the elytra in the chest. Okay. Alright. Yeah, get rid of that stick. That singular stick that was in your ender chest. And then now I assume we beat the... Or, no, we fuck around for another 6 hours, don't we? Okay. Betty buys, honk shoe, there's an upside down donkey and a rainbow sheep. Nice, good reference. Hey. Come back.
A group I came in last night just started Minecraft server front, and
Let's see it.
shit, I meant to click no.
The moment.
Okay, against me, somebody really believes that we can't do this. Why are all you hold up? You guys are all voting no. Literally, you guys are all voting no. It's literally 270 to 12.2k.
That's because they've been watching for the last 130 hours. It really does look like he has everything going for him.
I actually thought about this wrong. It was yes, I think has been.
Holy stalling. I guess it's the
Then
longest.
you got this drag. The final. Hey man, you gotta get out of the way. This is like a big moment.
Nice. Pillar by pillar.
Crap before. Like
Oh, hold on.
the final moment, the final journey. We have never. I want you guys to know we have never beaten Minecraft before. I've never beaten Minecraft.
That is a pretty cool way to end. To do it for the first time.
Here when it happens.
Yeah, this is 10,000 times better than the
Can we hit that?
previous one. I wonder if this guy showered.
Kazooie nuts and bolts, boys. Let's go.
Hasn't talked about it, but he does look like he's showered.
And boys, I think it's only right. I think it's only time.
Yeah, I think it is.
We got to the elytra.
I think it's time, man. I really do think it's time. Oh wait, did he already kill it? What? How does he have it? Oh right, the dragon head is. He's becoming one with the dragon.
We gotta fly with the dragon ourselves.
Whoa!
By golly, I'll do it. We're gonna fly with the dragon before we beat it.
So really get max value out of this.
Moment this is. By golly.
Bye, Collie.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have flown with the dragon now. I gotta get like a cool. We gotta get like a cool thing with it.
Yeah, you gotta get like a screeny. Oh, don't die.
You're gonna get me like that. Not when I have elytra. All right, now let's land. Let's land. Let's land.
He's like, hold on, wait a second. I might die here.
We had to flex it. We had to flex it. That was just like a sick moment. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Is it time?
Can you die, please? No, I'm not gonna die. And I've got the Enderman. We usually hit the.
All right, it's happening. One missed arrow at a time. Oh my gosh, I think he's hit.
I swear this guy just doesn't fall. I swear hit this right now.
10 seconds later, still hasn't landed another shot. Still hasn't. Still hasn't. Has landed one.
No!
He's gonna run out of
I
ammo.
just shot myself. I literally shot myself.
This is the best Minecraft player.
No one told me that. As a speedrunner, I feel like I should have been told this information.
He's hit himself half as many times as he's hit the dragon. Holy goated. All right, this is where. No! You have elytra! Oh, he took it off. Oh my god. No way, the non-believers in his chat win, dude. Dude, runs over reset. I hope somebody says that in his chat.
This game just sucks. I don't know how to put it. This game just sucks. Literally, my one moment,
You flew with the dragon, man.
just want to beat this game one time. Literally, and usually I hit that MLG, like every time we hit that MLG, like,
Alright. He's making sure that he secures record, that's all. Okay, can I skip?
it was a good run.
I can't.
Cool. Feels like the boat of shame. Here's that sky.
Feels like the boat of shame.
Right now. Hubs, if you do it. We're like taking our time. We really not.
I can hold it? Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Come on. Come on. Is it time? Have we done it? Have we done it finally?
This doesn't kill him. But he
We don't miss it
absolutely...
this time. We don't miss the
Brother, you choked the fuck out of that.
MLG this time. Let's go. Let's go. We don't fail 2 times in a row. They don't call me Eclipse second try for nothing, ladies and gentlemen.
They put... he put it down like 2 seconds after he landed. Quick, arrow missing compilation.
Hard to hit, though. Let me say that. But we hit the MLG finally.
I did.
Like perch.
What part of like lost half your health
Like dream if I like
looks like you hit the
I'm, like,
MLG?
talking, if I, like, hold B, like cheating in like
Don't die.
don't have to like kill me.
You're so close.
Oh, it's perching. And the final descent, boys.
This is it. This
Here we
is
go.
your moment.
You were here. You were here for the final moments. Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! We beat the game! We did
bro's got no idea how to end the time.
133 hours and 8 fucking seconds. And we beat the fucking game in 33 hours and 8 fucking seconds.
8 seconds? I see 8 number after hour. Must be seconds.
And we beat the fucking game. Woo!
He's in the moment, all right. You got to give him credit.
Let's go.
133 hours of Minecraft. You know, it does.
Do it. You mean the E6? Yeah. It's reading our thoughts as though it players, witches, and warlocks. And it dreamed, it destroyed, it dreamed, it hunted, and it was hunted. It was dreamed.
Does he just like close stream?
A million years ago.
I guess this is a highlight.
What of the structures did this player create in the reality?
Yeah, I guess he just stopped the highlight there. Well, 11 out of 10. Oh, it's been a year since he streamed. Yo, just a guy who doesn't stream.
Case big, just asking as I haven't paid too much attention, sorry, to your posts and I don't normally catch streams. But anyway, do you have a planned day, well Maressa days/week, that you'll be doing the next FNAF marathon?
I did it last weekend, anonymous user. Thank you for the $3. And also, but there'll be a video out on it in, 1 to 3 weeks. But yeah, you just missed it. We see this guy's YouTube channel. Yeah, we can get this guy to 1.6, but he doesn't stream, so we'll see if he even notices. All right, yeah, after that absolute banger, I want to see the notes on it. Oh yeah, also, if he doesn't notice, if this guy doesn't take note, he might actually lose a lot of these because of the Twitch changes that remove your highlights. What's the limit? Because I mean, this is pretty damn long, so it's good that we caught this now because his stuff could be deleted pretty soon. 100 hours? Yeah. This isn't going to last forever. This moment in history, in Minecraft speedrun history, is going to be deleted really very soon. So, Jack Tate, you got to, download it or something. You got to upload it to YouTube. Maybe send him a Discord ping? Jack Tate! Jack Tate! You're not record anymore because the record has been absolutely slashed by Sapir, who hasn't been online in 11 months with a 300 run. People would say that a 300 plus run is dedication, but reviewing a run that's over 300 hours is the true dedication. Send the moderator everything you can because I have all my respect. I have all my respect to the Chad that accepted this run. Dude, true. To the next person to get a longer run. Just why? I did this because I wanted to prove I get no bitches. Nice. Where's the... Oh, it's a YouTube playlist. Dude, hell yeah. That's sick. Alright, this one might be kind of good. Wait a second. This looks suspiciously similar to my thumbnail I made for the first video. I wonder if it was inspiration. Oh god, where even is this thumbnail? I guess I could just look at the channel. Dude, it was on my old computer. Problem is, YouTube's been doing a weird thing where it like stops scrolling. Hopefully it lets me. Dude, it's been a while. Been a hot sec. Yeah, look at this. Here it is. Look at this. Look at that. Respect. You got good inspiration. So let's, yeah. Wait, there's like an actual video.
I have a world record for the longest. I have a world record for the longest Minecraft speedrun. My goal has always been to be the best, but if I can't be the best, I'll be the worst.
So college is starting in 30 days and I have no idea where to start.
About 30 minutes of searching the internet, I found a video called
Woo! Let's go! It's very quiet. I'm sorry. I can't hear that one. Oh my gosh! 364,000 subs!
Minecraft slowest speedrun. Records is at a
Hey Spiff. One of my first streams I've caught. I got one question. Do you think you'll play Dead by Daylight when the FNAF chapter comes out? Since I've only seen you touch it twice, once being DBD Mobile and the other because of David Barron.
Just because I don't love Dead by Daylight. But yeah, I will be playing it a little bit. And if I like it, there'll be a video. That's my plan. Thank you for the $3, Lopus.
120 hours or 4.5 days.
This is the absolute peak of Minecraft slow running with 120 hours.
So I'm
Dude, was that me editing?
gonna get ready, head to bed, and start on in the morning.
For the first 10 hours, I searched for a village, started an iron farm, and found another world record I can set.
Oh, I made a mistake. No.
Hey, the timer stopped at 23 hours, and the gun was wiped, so I have to redo it.
What if something else happens and the run is useless after 50 hours?
She was right, so I thought about it, and realized if something goes wrong, then I'll still have an extra 26 days. This was a big mistake. This time I had 3 timers instead of 1. I started off with
3 timers?
Who did it?
Dude, I know a chat that would love you.
For my first 20 minutes, I was a brainless animal. Watching this over to see all the parts I want to have in this video makes me want to punt a child. With the IQ of an 18-year-old idiot, I failed at building an iron farm and started planting seeds. I finished the day doing 17 horrible push-ups.
Nice!
Then went to bed.
It's important. Yeah, it's important to exercise.
When they leave your door open at 4:30 in the morning. 2.5 later, I found myself dead.
No.
Respawning and killing the zombie and locking myself inside my own home. I then went on a run. Then I went mining for some time in the
hell yeah.
mine shaft and got a link. I clicked on it and found out the true record was 100.
Hey, we know this guy.
Here we go. You were here. You were here for the final moments. Let's go!
I got on the stream and waited, and an hour into his stream, this is what happened.
We are gonna lose the slow run record. It is official, finally. Somebody is officially taking it on 100 hours, and they're about to take us down. He has paused. That's actually big for us. If he stays on that pause screen, it's actually losing seconds.
again.
He's losing seconds right now. This is big for us, boys. He just has to stay on the screen for the next 8 hours. And I mean that. And I fucking mean that. Oh my, what, hold up. Hey yo! Hey yo! What are you doing on here? What are you doing on here?
Oh, that's funny.
It's on 4K.
They're watching each other's streams. This is crazy. Like, I never expected this crossover.
Man, oh, Sapphire caught your. Oh man. Hey, oh,
What does this
4K.
mean? What does this mean for the slow run community?
Footage. Yo, what up? How you doing, Sapphire? I'm going to win. Hey, you can win, man. You can win. You don't want me. Yeah, you can beat me, but you don't want my wrath if I come back. That's all I gotta say.
To make sure he doesn't come back, I'm killing his dream. so I gathered a name tag.
To make sure he doesn't come back, I'm killing his dream. Oh my gosh.
Dragon with their skeleton skulls. A few days later, while talking in Discord, someone posted the perfect JoJo meme. It was
Whoa,
so perfect.
true.
It missed the eclipse. I felt better than ever. And started
Put it on screen?
named the wizard
No
and
way,
put
the
6 foot down. It
disrespect.
was near my house, so these things can go bad very quickly. I want to get the longest bridge. I got 3,000 blocks far and then went to bed because I had an
Okay, okay. That's a
But
good
we
goal.
still have 19 days left, and I wanted to do more than just building the bridge. So I started a new house. This was underground with a small farm.
Why?
for
Why
wheat,
am I?
beans,
What am I
and
looking
carrots.
at? What is this? We have like, like a game capture of Minecraft here. We have just like a window capture of Minecraft here. I don't know what's. There's something here, and then you keep changing what's written here. Watch my fishes while I'm out on my run. Maybe this was a fish cam.
There's a kelp farm with a fish tank next to it. The kelp farm was for the smelter where I can just throw stacks of items in and it'll smelt for me. Now I have
Nice.
a new home. If you think things do get better and I do something big like finally kill the wither, get a set of diamond armor, or
Wait, you saying you didn't kill a wither? Did you just run from it? Is it just roaming your world somewhere? I hope so.
or even finish my world record for the longest bridge, you'd be wrong. Cause I started a mine out of chunk.
Nice.
The days are ticking down and I have 15 more days left. And on hour 300 I went out for my daily run. A big storm was coming and last time we had a storm this big, power went out.
No.
I could lose all my progress. So I grabbed my trash gear and went to fight the Ender Dragon. This was a long, hard time.
You know, to be fair, there is a point where, like, you run the risk of having a power outage or something on a run this long. Or something.
Tough battle. I lost most of my gear and everything I had, but in the final blow, I punched him with my fist and won. Sadly, I couldn't grab the Ender Dragon egg and throw it off the edge.
Wait, where's the actual timer? So we won. Yeah, Poggies, fucking Poggies. But, like, where's the... Is it this? Oh, 3:39? Oh, did you just add a 3 there? Because live split doesn't go over 100 hours? That must be it.
A final time of 339.
Yeah, I guess so. Run was finished. 5:20. Skip my glory for the rest of the video. No, I want to see your glory. Oh, no microphone. It's pretty hype. Dude, craziest papa. Oh, there we go. That's a papa. Oh yeah, that's a pop down. It's a broken man. What 339
Problem is,
hours of Minecraft will do to you?
as of editing this video, I have a new competitor.
No, really?
Apollo G6. He is going to beat my record, and
Oh.
I will take it back no matter what. I did this to prove I get no bitches.
Okay, well, it looks like you nobody did take it. That or maybe the mods actually drew a line. That was a compelling ending, yes. Great story, honestly. Snappy. Apollo G6 is banned on Twitch. They just killed him. They didn't want to verify it, and they just killed him. I see. They shot him. Maybe that's why it's been years. Because, like, my video has 1.9 million views. So it's gotten 800,000 views, you know, since this run. So maybe they were like, we need to, like, I mean, which is smart. It's what they should have done from the start, is put a limit on it. So, yeah, that's respect. If that's the case, if that's why this wasn't beaten, smart. You know, I am, these last two are bangers. It's okay. Although I do kind of want to see Jack Tate come back. I think the return of Jack Tate would be inspirational. The rivalry, we can get another JoJo meme going, maybe. That would be pretty good. But, yeah, congratulations, Sapir. On, oh, and thank you, Winroar, for verifying this. The real champion is actually Winroar for being willing. I wonder if Winroar did both. Who did Jack Tate's? Nope. Yuckster. Well, I'm glad they split it up. How'd that even work? Can you submit a slower run? No, but you could delete your run and then submit a slower one. I really hope that breaks some rules, but that's a good point, actually. You can delete your runs. Imagine if the run was cheated. Yeah, that would be pretty wild, Softy. Okay, so this wasn't supposed to be this long. There wasn't supposed to be as much lore in here. This is well beyond my expectations. There's actually a number of other runs I wanted to show off that are just like funny things that I have experienced as a speedrunner that I've never been able to show chat. It was quite entertaining. Yeah, that was a banger. So I collected a few that I still want to show off. I ran, well, let's actually see. I ran Untitled Goose Game. This is actually one of my favorite speedruns. I had a lot of fun with it. I did any percent glitchless. Yeah, there I am. See? 24th in the any percent glitchless category. Not half bad. I'm only 4 minutes off record. Not bad. You know what? This is 130. Not bad. I'll take it.
Woo, almost 1 year, thanks, Spiff.
But the any percent record is unreal because of the way that physics works with grabbing items. Instead of the item coming to you in the Goose Game, you go to the item. So because of that, as soon as any percent runners get an item, they can basically fly with it. It is really hard to do, though. So watch this. Watch this goose honk. You get a boot, and then it's over. Like, run's done. You just, yep. You go through the gate, which, by the way, is very hard. This is not easy. But, and you know, you just scale because you go to the boot. The goose rises to the needs of the boot. So you clip out of the water, and then this is like the last section of the game. Boom, you've clipped into it. Normally there's a bunch of stuff you gotta do to get that gate opened. Unnecessary. Can we see the controller inputs? Oh yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. There's still plenty of clipping, so I'm not gonna replay it. Wait, we've abandoned the boot. In favor of the child! Let's go. And now even here, you normally have to... Well, you gotta like pull the building apart piece by piece, I think? Not with the child. You just reach up and get the bell. And then the game ends with bringing the bell back to your collection. You go through this whole process to bring the bell back to your collection. So, like, everybody's aggroed to you, but the bell just replaces the child. So normally you then have to run through every section of the game. Almost a dead run. No. This game is not awfully glitchy. If you went into the game right now and you tried to do these, you would be there for hours. It takes a long time to get right. Yes, it really is that hard. Like, you wouldn't be there for hours to get one clip. You'd be there for hours to get it all. It is very hard, yeah. I liked glitchless simply because the clips are so hard. Fuck that. Or she wants to talk to the dude because she never got to talk to him because she saw the opening and that's just such a high priority. Trust me, none of the top runners do either. No, man. No. Yeah, baby sploff. I had to do the game normally. Oh, ma'am. It's a fun run. I really enjoyed the run. One of my favorites. Another run that I will say, this may be a pathetic category. 7 runs ever. Yeah, Too Good was in my chat a fair amount years ago. This is the Sea of Thieves Sea Dogs Parkour Reverse category. No, it's not gonna get deleted. I've secured all my runs. We're good. So basically in Sea of Thieves, there's like a parkour course in the center of the map. And so there's a speedrun for how quickly you can do the parkour course. You start by hitting a bell, and then there's a center bell, and then there's an end bell. And I got record 3 years ago. Thank you very much. Back when it was just, it was funny. Forwards, it was too hard. So I went for reverse record, but there didn't used to be tools category. It used to just be forwards and reverse. There was also no any percent. And so I forced it to add these tools. Shit. Oh yeah, I used to have a Cartman sound when I reset runs. Oh yeah, that's a good era. I can't believe this was record. So I did this in a much stupider way. Basically, with Sea of Thieves sword lunges, if you hit something, you don't get the cooldown. And so I set up these bottles so that I could hit them and not have the cooldown. However, you can see on the side, you see these broken bottles? That's because after you hit the bottles a few times, they break and they don't count as a hit anymore. So I had like finite uses of bottles. So I only had like a certain number of runs. But basically having this like reset got me record because other people just had to wait when their sword lunge ended. But I'll show the full run. Nice. Basically, those bottles made the difference. No big deal, just a one cycle fish.
Open ocean? Way to go.
Oh yeah, Julian and I were doing this together. Oh. I had another set of bottles here, yeah, for another no cooldown sword lunge.
Kind of made it down.
Yeah, this is pretty. So that was record at the time. Why is my live split so big? It was like my baby's first time using live split. But since I've been gone, they've had to split the categories because tools is basically using things that can reset your sword lunge. And looking at record now, it's actually insane. It's so good. So instead of using bottles that give you a finite number of uses, they use chests of rage, which you can just sword lunge through as many times as you want. And look at this. Chest of rage there, bunny hops all the way down to here. Look at that. My gosh, the revolution. It is actually fairly insane.
You cannot explode during a run, or you will die.
And then there's another one. I mean, this is also where I put it, I guess. So I can still take credit for this. But yeah, and then they just bunny hopped at the end. It's a little bit better than mine. For sure. And then I don't know why they added an any percent category. It's so stupid. Since technically all you have to do is hit the bells, they added a category where you just shoot them.
All right, round 2.
Actually, the truth is you have to really give up on yourself and feel it in your heart.
Hit.
Thrilling stuff. I know.
You would like my sloop and me harder, Daddy.
Hit.
Anyway. That's it for the Sea of Thieves. Speedrun evolution, I guess. Yeah, ignore that last part. Next up. The one speedrun I could do? Well, hey, maybe you could get record. Yeah, very much peak boredom activity, yeah. I ran... This is the category I ran. It's maybe the most time I've ever put into a run, actually, is this one. That I'm now 6th place in, and that I would never recommend doing. And it's like... To do this run, you needed to change the language. You needed to change inputs so you could bind scroll wheel to crouch. Like, you needed to, like, change the document inputs. You couldn't do it in-game. You need to have a FPS limiter to keep your FPS at 140. Which is important because there is a faster category. This isn't the most any percent of 58 people. CC, which is crouch clipping, plus FPS. Because as it turns out, if you run, and this is going to be a classic, you guys have all seen this, but if you run Alien at 3 FPS, dude, Zeb is actually insane. Zeb is taking all the Alien records. Then you can basically just fly through the world. However, playing the entire game at 3 FPS would be torture. So what this category allows is crouch clipping and FPS toggling. Oh yeah, you can just like change the menu to anything you want with the files too. I mean, if you're gonna fuck with the files this much, you might as well make your opening screen a jellyfish, I guess. Hell yeah, Zeb. So I actually haven't run this run or watched this run, but I know what it entails. This is just the absolute hardest you can annihilate Alien Isolation. I wonder if Mission 1 is still... Oh my gosh, it is. Mission 1's unchanged. Never mind. So that was a 3 FPS toggle, which just let him go right through the door. But I mean, that saves like 3 seconds. So that's not huge, but I guess no. Mission 1 is not spared from CC plus FPS. And basically in mission 1, really unbreakable, you're forced to activate 4 sets of dialogue. And I really don't think anything else is different. I'm probably just going to skip through this. He's waiting for Samuel to move. As soon as he does, then you can leave. Yeah. I love Italian. So I'm just going to skip this. He just goes back and forth with good timings. And then your ship runs into the space station. And that's where the game is really gonna start. If you look at the splits are Mission 1, Mission 2, Mission 18, and Mission 19. So, if that is any idea of how this run's gonna go. Which is not too different. In my run, we would do Mission 1, 2, 3, 18, 19. So this is gonna skip, I assume, picking up the shotgun. Which is kind of the whole reason that we wait to go to Mission 18. Yeah, it is a pretty big spoiler. You just gonna go through this door? No. I guess you have to take the suit off. Interesting. I should check out Hollow Knight True Ending low %. Why ender? Oh, over the pit? Let's go. So that skips going through a vent? Through this door. What are you cooking? So this is a combination of wall humping and low FPS. That's what gets you through the wall. Skip's having to drop down. Just some casual flying. Okay, yeah. Just skips a lower section. Wall humping? Yeah, that's crouch clipping. You crouch over and over, and it gets you through walls in this game. But only at 140 or less FPS. If you have too much FPS, you can't crouch clip. So like I crouch clip that door, but it's really hard on 140, or it's harder. And I assume that this is just gonna go to the door at the end of the hallway and go down to Mission 18. Yeah, okay. That's, yes. So normally my run had to go get a shotgun, which took a ton of time, but this is going straight through, baby. Straight into the elevator. I really wonder how he's gonna avoid the aliens, or the baby ones, the huggers. Should take a peek at Baldur's Gate 3? How long is it? Doesn't he just... Oh. Okay. Flight? Got it? Oh, whoa! Holy no way! What? Dude, Mission 18 is like fairly long. Like, you do this whole section, and then you get captured by the nest, and you have to escape, and there's all the trains. Oh my gosh, you just stand in a certain spot, go to low FPS, and ascend. And then this is the catwalk towards the end of Mission 18. Huh. And now I actually got reminded of this run because Zeb? Yeah, it is Zeb. Zeb DM'd me with like a, hey, by the way, we found a time save in CC plus FPS. It's this, whatever this is. Send the elevator, get out of it, and then what? This is faster? Is it faster because it skips the animation of getting out of the elevator at the end? How do you even find this? Walking around at 3 FPS? Yeah, I guess that's it. It's faster because it skips the animation. Interesting. I assume that crouch spamming was just... I have no idea what that crouch spamming was, actually. And then this is normal. I assume the rest of the run is normal. I can't imagine there's a CC plus an FPS skip in Mission 19. Mission 19 is 40 seconds long. Normally. Double pins, where you hit both pins at once. So it activates 2 pins for the price of 1. That's normal. I think that's allowed in every category. Great way to choke the run right at the end, though, is to fail double pins. It looks like there's no time save in M8 at 19 though, because run ends at 8:42. I've talked about this before, but there's, I'd say, roughly a 30% chance that you just walk slowly in this section and it loses 7 seconds. And there's literally nothing you can do about it. I love talking about slow walk. Very funny. Now, it's another great way to choke in a run. Completely out of your control. Free time loss. Yeah, and because it's more like a 70-30, I think. Fast walk, slow walk. It's not like a, oh yes, I got fast walk. It's an, oh god, I got slow walk. It's an expectation that you get fast. "22-second PB on CC plus FPS is insane." Zeb has actually been crushing the alien leaderboards. Look at this champ. This is the record we just watched. Second in all missions and novice NMG. First in 100% nightmare no CC. First in low percent, which is one of the hardest categories. Like, you have to know the game so well. It's such a hard run. Low percent in alien is ridiculous because you just, I mean, there's nothing you can do against the alien. Hasn't beaten my muted percent CC only? That's got to be in category extensions? Where do you even find that anymore? Oh, there it is. Muted percent, novice, CC only. Nightmare? Ah, here I am. I miss Steve's soothing voice is my comment. World record. This might actually be my only first place on speedrun.com. Oh, never mind. Oh, bless. I'm first in hardcore Iron Man. Lethal Company. Second in museum percent. Second. Oh, yeah. I'm second in Choo Choo Charles 100%. Right. It's just that one person beating me. $512? Security Breach Vanny ending? 539th? Damn. Washed. Yeah, that's the one we just saw. I'm not. Oh, death percent. What? How am I third in death percent? Damn. I'm only 0.4 seconds behind Cups. Gotta start fighting back. Nah, that's okay. That's okay. Okay. And lastly, before I go make supper for my likely starving wife, I wanted to look at just some of the funnies on the security breach category extensions. Like Roxy's OnlyFans, which has only ever had P-Rizol is pretty determined. P-Rizol has been committed to getting a run on Roxy's OnlyFans. Before I tell you, what do you think Roxy's OnlyFans category is? If you're allowed to know, don't tell me. Sorry. If you know, don't tell me. You're not allowed to, yeah. If you know, you're not allowed to tell me. Oh my gosh. Manage the sentence. Humping the cage. That's wild. No. Not duping her. Not looking at her feet? Not using the camera on her, but that's a good idea. That's a good one. Not smashing her with the go-kart. It's going in her room with Freddy and making her say, Freddy, get out of my room. Split time world record. Awesome run. Sweet category. IRL pizza percent pre-made has been Herm's been beaten out by a number of people now. Traffic Cone has the IRL pizza percent pre-made world record.
Hoggers. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, that's good.
It doesn't matter how much, right?
Oh, that's a sweet pizza oven.
Let's go.
Dude, they got a double. This is better than most, like, high-end
Was it? Yeah.
streamer productions.
Dang. What's our goal? Like time total? Yeah. It's at 229.
This is pretty sick.
Can't really see the zone. I assure you it's
You know, this is a good night with the boys. Getting world record on security breaches IRL pizza percent. I'd maybe let that cook a bit longer, though. Just cook the pizza at 7 billion degrees? Well, you have a record to take.
We're at 105.
We're pretty much out of
I have no idea what the rules are, Blind.
Dude, it's melting, that's for sure.
Oh, thanks for telling me, Rosie.
Look at it like melting out.
I mean, I would eat this thing raw. These are all ingredients that can be consumed without cooking. Oh, burn yourself percent. Record. Isn't this run hardware dependent? How hot your oven goes?
Oh yeah, that
Yeah, I
part
think it is.
melty.
I like the zoom in. No, this is definitely a melted cheese. Got the sub 2. I don't know what else you have to do. Oh, they gotta cut it. Cut faster.
Stop the timer, stop the timer, stop.
That's, you know what? I think this was, if we look at it frame by frame, the cut was done like right there. It's 1:59:65, I think.
Timer, stop the timer. 2 minutes flat, roughly, give or take. That's definitely melted.
And then pizza cam for the next.
Oh yeah, let's go get the ruler.
Huh?
Let me go find it. I'll just keep. Nothing important on this, right?
What still has to be done?
Important. Oh, but yeah. Also, what else can we use to measure? Wait, what do you mean by the paper?
Does it have to be a certain size?
By 11, yeah?
Oh, it has to be a
So
certain
it's
size.
this way. I'm so smart.
Yes.
So this is 8.5. And the other one's the 11. Then that's like probably 10.
Looks legit.
But bigger, more than 8. You could just use the 11, you know? Well, because if it's we only have to be like to here. That's true. So if it's bigger than this, that means that we are good.
Hell yeah, gang. You know, I think we might have to contact the mods because they didn't retime this. Louis Copeland may have to hit up the mods on this because I think this is a sub 2. I think these guys, this team deserves, you know, recognition for their sub 2. Not a mod. No. Well, hold on. What am I a mod of? I don't even know how to check. Sometimes games just add me as moderators. But no, I'm not a mod of any significant category. No, I stopped being a mod of Poppy. They were like, hey, we want you to do things. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm out. It's all right. Pending? Oh, video's at risk. Yeah, I don't know how to check. Anyway, I wanted to look at death percent. I'm curious how death percent has evolved. I think I might have submitted to this in one category. What's the fastest death percent category? Whoa. 1.11 is randomly the fastest death percent category. All right. Genocide percent is just kill all animatronics. It's a lot less exciting than it looks. So, chat. Dying in 53 seconds. How's it done? Oh, settings left side shows the games you moderate. I should probably, I don't know. I'm just going to be careful here. Oh, here we go. I moderate. Believer Clubhouse. FNAF Simulator. Don't know what that is. Loaf's Adventure. Loaf the Video Game. Secret of Retropolis. Never heard of it. And Zoocosis. For some reason. Didn't ask. Oh my god, there's only been 2 runs. What a pathetic game. More David Barron. Guaranteed he has no idea. And we're like, oh. Zoocosis was so bad. Yeah, how do we think we died? Let's poll this. Or no, let's prediction this. Let me make a funny prediction. How die? Now, for the record, I think the fastest is Roxy.
Zoochosis is getting an update that adds a new animal. I can't believe they're still patching it.
That is pretty insane. Yeah, I mean, you kind of just have to start from scratch. Well, there's some things you could keep, but I'm fairly certain they go into the garage and die to Chica. I don't even know what other would be, but here's a poll. 1 minute. And yeah, for the record, my guess is Roxy. Endo's is going to be other. Wouldn't Chica be the fastest death? I don't think she can kill you in her guitar state, but I don't know. The first Chica could be fast for sure, yeah. But we're gonna find out today. Oh, what about Vanessa? Oh! Oh! Vanessa is other and somebody's put a lot of points in it. She can definitely kill you, can't she? But can you get out of Freddy's room before then? I don't know if you can. Because I know there is the method of getting out of Freddy's room this patch. That's why this one's faster than the other versions. But I think you have to, like, activate her and then she's gone. Like, she clipped. Anyway. Prediction is set in stone. Let's find out. Also, I'll do this prediction. The suspense is killing me. Surely no one cheated, so I only gave him a minute. Oh god, it's gonna be Vanessa. You can get out this way? What a strange version of the game this was. I've never seen this before. It's gonna be Vanessa, because they haven't activated the lookout window yet. Unless it's Chica? Is it Moon? No way! TVA Moon. That's crazy. That's a crazy plot twist. Wow. Never would have guessed. That is really cool. Didn't even cross my mind. Other wins. Why does Moon kill? Because grabbing this gift box sets the time to, I don't know, let's say it sets it to 3 a.m. And if other triggers haven't happened, so I think specifically the time previous, then Moon just kills you instantly because nighttime happens immediately and he thinks it's a later time than it is and you've failed to get to a charging station in time. If that made any sense. Point is, TVA Moon. Time Variance Authority Moon. His clock gets confused. That's crazy. Chica's right there too. So you think Chica, but no, she can't kill you in guitar state. Huh. And then he accidentally pressed Freddy. No, other. That's crazy. That's awesome though. I'm really happy I checked in on that. That's so fun. So what about these? Yeah. I mean, you look at this and it's like, you know, Zach figured something special out. 2 minutes faster than everyone else. What's this? Roxy? Yeah, this is the Roxy route. Like, this is a whole ordeal.
Kind of see my point. It's
right, you fall out of bounds so that you can clip out of Freddy's room, and then you go into here and you die to Roxy. Like, you need to spawn her in with a staff bot. Like, that's a whole process. And I don't think the other death percents are that much faster. But it's specifically, yes, this is the one where you clip out of bounds. Yeah, and you go die to Roxy. Specifically 1.11 and only 1.11 allows you to get out of Freddy's room that way, which I had no idea was a thing. And then of all the ways to die, Chica doesn't do it. Fucking Moon does it. That's the most shocking thing I have ever seen. Hold on. What version of Security Breach do I have right now? I think I already uninstalled it. I guess I should just check. Oh, I can't really tell. Well, I can tell. Just open the fucking game, stupid. Oh yeah, my starving wife. Well, she can wait. She'll be okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment.
I need to pause so I can get voice volume skip. I don't know if I'm on the right version. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't tell me anything. I think I'm on the right version. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, I had 1.11 so that, yeah. All right, we'll do this another time. It's so crazy. I kind of want to, it'd be fun to try and break that record. It's already sub 1 though. I mean, that's kind of the big ending, but that was fun. Now you have proper insight into the speedruns that I know. Yeah. I'm gonna go feed page. I was just checking if anybody was, if any like speedrunners were running Haste. Nobody is, so I'm not gonna raid. I'm just gonna void. See ya soon. Next week will probably be normal. Tuesday won't be though. So I'll be streaming probably Wednesday, Thursday, I think. So it'll be a couple days until I stream again. Bye-bye. Have a good night.